Alright. Working on something, just working on the camera. Give me a sec. But, as you can see, yes, I am. I am installing Anthem right now. Alright? Yeah, there I am. Alright, give me a sec. First off, that is way too big. I don't understand these people make these things so ridiculously big. Alright, let me just turn off the light in the back. And yes, it doesn't yet. I haven't installed it yet. So I will continue with my circuit run. But I'm about 40-some-odd% into Anthem right now, installing Anthem. I like to wait until the game fully installs, just to play it on the safe side. Alright. Yes, Devin, just so you know, Devin, Xbox, yes, Xbox, but, just so you know, I also have PlayStation, okay, and PC, my gaming PC is right over here, and Switch, alright, so before you say, yeah, now, okay, let me just be clear, I do have reasons why I prefer Xbox. Xbox is honestly a lot easier for live streaming. I know Xbox is all like, PlayStation is all like, we got our stream button, yay, look at how awesome it is. No. When it comes to streaming, PlayStation is a pain in the ass. Flat out, just gonna say it. I'm not gonna deny PlayStation has better exclusives than Xbox. Absolutely, 100%, you got that, alright? Though a lot of them are coming to PC now, so not really much of a difference. Yes, so why am I testing Anthem? Because everybody's talking about that stupid Dragon Age game, right? Coming out. And I was like, wouldn't it be funny, hilarious to mess with BioWare and everyone goes and plays Anthem instead on the launch day? So someone actually asked me, he was like, in response on X, he's like, well, does it even work or not? Well, you can install it, so give it a bit, and I'll test it out. I liked Anthem. Honestly, I completed the campaign twice, because I was looking for, I completed the campaign on Xbox. I actually was looking forward to Anthem 2.0, and was so disappointed when they canceled it, because there was some good to it. And I figured if they could fix it and improve it, you know, why destroy the world? You know, just fix it up. But, no. Oh, not an... this is the worst addition to the circuit, by the way. You have to do 2 of these things? They are a pain in the butt. I will often just leave to not have to do this. But yeah, alright, so where's that? 46%. Maybe I'll just play it. Because I want to see if it'll work. I said, I finished the campaign twice. You know what? It does say it's ready to start, so let's see. Let's see if it works. Alright, everyone, let's see if Anthem actually works. First off, most important, does Anthem work? Because like I said, my plan is, on the launch of BioWare's Dragon Age, the Veil Guard, is to play Anthem instead, just to mess with their brains. Okay? So far, connecting to online services. Let's see. Oh. I can't yet. Let's check one other thing, alright? So, the game is still installing, apparently. Yo, the Grand Duke! I am testing Anthem. But apparently I need to still install stuff. So the question is, can you buy Anthem? Alright, let's see. Add-ons? Well, you can buy add-ons. So look at this. Oh, yeah, hell no, I'm definitely... Look, the PS5 and the Xbox Series X are absolutely my last console. I might buy an extra PS5 because I have so many games on the PS5, and before it's completely gone, I'd like to have a backup for my regular PS5, so I wouldn't mind getting one of the slimmer PS5s. So before they sell out of the PS5, I'll pick up an extra PS5 Slim as a backup, because I'm just a paranoid hoarder who likes to have multiples of the things I like. But hell, I mean, when it goes on sale, because the PS5 is definitely going to go on sale once the Pro comes out. But I am absolutely $700, and there's no disc drive, and no stand. Might as well go PC. You'll find a decent PC for like $1,000 bucks. But look, it looks like you can buy shards. So if Anthem isn't working, they shouldn't be selling this stuff. So apparently, I have about 20 minutes. All right, so let's go back to Warframe, and then let's see. But I totally agree with you, CJ. I'm doing good. How are you? Hail the lore. Hail. I see you on X all the time. So let's just see. I totally agree with you. But everything about Sony right now, because they're so much high up on the, like, selling so much more, they're getting away with so much stuff. That's why you need multiple consoles to compete with each other. That's what I thought so too. That's why I'm testing it out. I have the, yeah, you have to get the DualSense Edge. So anybody who's like, she hates Xbox, she hates PlayStation, no, I got the DualSense Edge, alright? But I like back buttons on my controllers. I liked it too. I've soloed, I completed the campaign twice. I completed the campaign on Xbox. I completed the campaign on PlayStation. I was excited for Anthem 2.0. I'll say, I was excited. I even have like the steelbook for it. Oh, you mean the whole shit with suing Power World? Yeah, that's stupid as hell. That was, I hear, from what I understand of it, UA. Which, by the way, UA, check it out. I have to show this off first before we go into the Nintendo thing. Alright. I am Mastery Rank 20, and I'm ready to go for Mastery Rank 21. I'm, like, tempted to wait a week or two so that I could keep going up, like, these levels. Like, I started at 16, going on to 17, so Mastery Rank 17 test. I am now at Mastery Rank 20, and it's like I didn't have to do anything. Every single time I would take the Mastery Rank test, it would be like, next Mastery Rank test is available in 20 hours. So, just want to say, I'm now up to Mastery Rank 20. So, very nice. I could definitely get up to 21. I'm thinking at this point I'm probably up to 22 or 23. We'll see. But as for the Nintendo stuff, oh, come on. Apparently they, like, put in a patent for the throwing the... I don't know. But it's like, it doesn't come often? Well, okay. But it sucks. I played Power World. I think I still have it.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Let me see, just one thing. What was I looking for? Do I have Power World still on Xbox? Because I keep uninstalling stuff. Yeah, I still have Power World, and I got Pretty 4. I like Power World. So I don't like what Nintendo's doing. I think Nintendo can be really... The thing is, Nintendo knows they're in this, like, position where they can get away with so much. Just like PlayStation. They know they can get away with so much stuff. But... But the problem is, because there's, like I said, I know people don't like Xbox, but we need Xbox. By the way, UA, who is the sadist who thought the alchemy thing should be added to the... Oh, God. Hey, Cryptodian Jedi. Look, just so, again, so everyone knows, I am installing it, but it's requiring me to install it fully. It says ready to start. I just tried to start it. It wouldn't let me start it. So, I am installing Anthem. Right now, I am... Which sucks because I have Nintendo stock, damn it, Nintendo. Come on, Nintendo, I have Nintendo stock. Don't do this. I mean, what is the fastest way to get people to not buy your next Pokemon game? Doesn't mean I'm not buying the next Zelda game, though. Oh, I have no doubt about that. But the only... They all do, yeah. What would happen to the great exclusives? Like I said, I like the Xbox hardware a lot more. I've already complained multiple times about the audio output on Xbox. But how it's better on Xbox than PlayStation. The shape. Dear God, PlayStation, can you please just make a square? That thing does not sit. By the way, I am like 3 maps away from getting the platinum on Astrobot. I hope I beat Yellow Flash. I don't know if I've beaten him. He last time I heard him talk about Astrobot, he said he was still working on it. I think I have 2 bots left. And 2 ridiculously hard levels left. Because it is actually not that easy. Those... I mean, what? The thing is, Microsoft doesn't need to make a console. They have Windows. And honestly, people are talking about like an Xbox handheld. At this point, it's almost like you're too late for that. You can just get like the new ROG Ally, which I traded my old one in. So I've never played it, but I know people are comparing Escape from Tarkov as the same as Bungie's Marathon. Yes, I have, and I think it is ridiculous. The only reason I'm playing Warframe and not Space Marine 2 is because I wanted to play Anthem, because I wanted to test out Anthem. But I actually have Space Marine 2 on my PC, right next to me. And I think it is awesome, and it reminds me of just awesomeness. And I also installed the first Space Marine game because it's been a while. And Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun. I'm also starting the Eisenhorn trilogy. It's not a trilogy! Somebody said to read the Eisenhorn trilogy. The Eisenhorn trilogy is not a trilogy. There's like a bajillion books in the Eisenhorn one.
Not to be content with merely doing enough. Endurance is defined.
Wait, so Space Marine 1 is better than Space Marine 2? I mean, I'm liking the blood exploding everywhere. Which is awesome. And the fact that you just get to kill Xenos. That is the most important thing. And I like the... So you're saying I should just replay 1 first? I mean, I don't mind replaying 1 first. I like what that guy put the exec of Paper Interactive with regard to Space Marine 2, where he's like, we just want games that are fun. Yeah, I'm totally with him. I just want to slaughter Xenos. Look, it's a hard job, but I don't mind playing as a guy and slaughtering Xenos. Alright? It's a better flow between melee and ranged. For Space Marine 2? No, Space Marine 1. I also have to finish, and I have to get farther in Black Myth Wukong, because that I also have on PC, and that is also ridiculously awesome. And I still haven't finished Stellar Blade. That's another one I need to do. I'm almost done with Astrobot. Like I said, the only reason I'm playing Warframe is because I'm waiting for Anthem to install, because I want to see. things is that we are just worn out. Like, even poor, shoddy, even like weaker versions of games, we are so tired and desperate for just a normal video game that when we get one, even if it's like mid, we're like, oh, thank God, it's just a normal video game. Which, by the way, Play Warframe has still not unblocked me. God damn it, DE. Whatever did I... Wait, did I share with you? No, I think I shared it with Siege. I don't know if I shared with you that message from that Warframe voice actor that just completely blocked me because apparently I'm a Trump supporter and a phobe, and it's just so moronically stupid. It like I haven't said the person's name. But yeah, no, it's like, but at the end of the day, gamers are pretty simple. We just want a good game with good gameplay that's fun, and it doesn't have your stupid politics in it. But apparently that's too much for them to handle, so yeah. They Live? Never heard of it. What's it about? I said, I want to see Matt Wilson. Yeah. No, well, I think the one that really, like I said, the one that really bothered me were two. The Warframe account, the official Play Warframe, and I think it was more they were intimidated by the fact that my response was probably the most liked of all the responses, and they didn't like that. And then this voice actor from Warframe who blocked me because even though I was very nice to this person, apparently I'm a phobe and an ist and a Trump supporter. Even though this person lives in Canada, somehow me being a Trump supporter is a horrible thing for this person. And let's just say Siege saw parts of the message, and it's made me fear for the future if this is how young people think. What is it about? I mean, what kind of movie is it? I've never heard of it. But in general, I block more people than get blocked. Well, I don't block people, I will mute people. When I can tell someone is just arguing for the sake of, like, arguing, and you can usually tell that they're just being purposely stupid, then it's like, I ain't wasting my time. They'll just keep asking, really, and they literally, you're like, I just answered that. You didn't read my comment. And they keep arguing for the sake of being stupid. Then it's like, yeah, I'm not going to waste my time with you. I can tell you're being disingenuous and just stupid on purpose, or your medications are too high and they're affecting your IQ and they've burned through your brain because you're too dumb to read what I just wrote. So that's why I'll mute people until one person, when I made a comment, this one person made a comment to me and sent a message to Warframe telling him how I was a phobe and an ist. Like, I was having a separate conversation with Play Warframe, and this person comes at me and starts telling, but this guy... Okay, that I gotta watch then. That I definitely gotta watch. So that dude I blocked, because he's going around contacting Play Warframe being like, yeah, this is a horrible person. Back when the world was the same place. Best TV show from the 80s? The A-Team. The A-Team. How is it going? Almost. All right. Almost. I will look it up then. I will definitely look it up. What I really want to watch, and you guys are going to be utterly horrified, I want to watch Deadpool 1 and 2. Hey, Alexia. I want to watch the first Deadpool. I haven't watched the first Deadpool. And the second Deadpool. I also want to watch Matt Walsh's movie. But thankfully, I'm a member of the Daily Wire because nobody wants to see it with me. Yeah. I said, how is it? I'm gonna say, I will be. Let me be clear for anybody who's like, you're lying. I am going to be playing Anthem once the game installs. All right. Let's see if it works. All right. Let's see if Anthem actually works.
A breach has been sealed.
No. I've been kind of.
Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Dare I ask? Do I want to know? Oh no, not another game. Because you always suggest good games, and I don't. Look, on the positive side, I'm just gonna say I am so close to getting the platinum on Astrobot, which I am very proud of. All right, can I just say that I am very proud of the fact that I almost got. I was so close. Oh yeah. Did you know, by the way? Did you know that Kit was an inspiration for the voice of Ghost? I listened to an interview with Nolan North, and he was talking about Ghost from Destiny. It better not be Cat Park. Okay, I'll look in the game section if you're not gonna say it here. But all right, one second. Where's my phone? All right. Let's see. Where's the Discord thingy app? All right, give me one sec. I'm curious now. If it's good game, it's made by one person. If it's I did find out, by the way, that there is a Cat Quest 3, and I did install it on my PlayStation. Minecraft movie. Pre-alpha for Survivor. Wait, you're making a game? Wait, you're making a game? Alright, and then I'm definitely interested. That's cool. If you're making a game, that's really cool. Oh, that is so cool. Good luck. I'll test it. Okay, that is really cool. That is awesome. I'll test it. I'll do whatever you need. That's awesome. But no. That is cool. But yeah, Nolan North though did say he based Ghost on Kit from 83% from Knight Rider. That is really cool.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay.
How do you do that? Like, I mean, that's one of the things, like, I'll admit, I've always wanted to make a shooter that's called Trump Saves America, just because it would piss people off. But then I think about it, it's like you gotta make the music, the sound effects. I mean, even if it's the most basic game, you still have to get all of the audio stuff. And the art, the graphics, just drawing, which I have absolutely no artistic talent whatsoever, so I'm just gonna put it out there. All of my art is AI art. You should check out my medical mage on X. I think his name's gonna be Bob.
Your reserves of healing energy are
I just play video games and come home from work too exhausted to move. So
the rupture is closed. The paradox.
why does it have to be 5 ruptures? At least it's not the alchemy one. That one takes forever. But yeah, but you still have more talent than me. Oh my god. I said, I have no talent. I wish I had talent. Alright. 86%. It is fun, but two of them? Alright. Let's do it. I still think, though, UA, you want to know my opinion? I still think if you add Viso to the Jackal fight, it would be much more fun. Just because it would be hilarious. Well, that's a good one, too. The reason I go with Trump Saves America is because it would piss off so many people. Because first off, you do need to make a good game, but if you call it Trump Saves America, it would piss off so many people. And you know that would be just so much fun.
Dispatch it and move on. The body is well armored.
I would love for Viso to be running around in this map going, it doesn't end! It doesn't end! No, I want him running around fighting with us, and he's like, I keep killing this thing and it won't die. Make it stop.
First, bring it down. Then work on
Level
keeping it
theme?
down.
I have no talent. I have
The beams.
anything. The whole point is to piss people.
Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your eyes. Hunt it.
Well, you definitely have more creativity than me. I'm just gonna put it out there. I am
Seek out
boring.
protects it.
I am a nerd and boring. I like numbers. But I started working on a video too, but then I kind of didn't I realized I was babbling too much about something in it. But I just want to know, about, why. Look, I get why the argument is going on. I posted that poll. I get what people are arguing about, whether Yasuke is a samurai or not. But they're acting like if Yasuke was a samurai or not, it would change people's opinion about the game. And the thing is, what I'm trying to say is now, I understand the importance of the argument because, I mean, obviously, I'm Egyptian. I know what they did to us with Cleopatra, right? All right? But honestly, even if you could prove to me beyond a doubt that Yasuke was a samurai, I still am not buying that game. I hate. Wait, which one? The gameplay is too, but yes, the mobility of the ninja girl. You mean, what's her name? What's his name? Stellar Blade? I still can't believe you're making a video game. That is cool. For me. Oh yeah, that too. The thing is, okay, first off, just advice for people who actually do want the game, or Star Wars Outlaws, don't, nah. Oh, you mean the mobility in the girl was good, but overall it's eh. Okay, first off, just if you really want this game, wait. For the love of God, just wait. Ubisoft games always go on sale, right? They always go on sale, so if especially in this economy, don't waste your money. There are so many video games right now to play. Hey, Mr. Dystopian, I am, by the way, I'm installing it, alright? I'm almost done, alright? Alright, I am installing Anthem, okay? The thing is also, like I said, low quality games are making people desperate. People just want, you know,
The foe has fallen.
people just want fun video games without politics. Like I was making a video about the whole thing. I have Assassin's Creed Mirage, alright?
Some nightmares recur.
I haven't even installed it. I got it for half off. Okay?
I will wait for you.
Because
Just as I
it was a half off.
before.
It's like don't even bother with Assassin's Creed Mirage because don't waste your time with Assassin's Creed because it's going to be on sale half off. I wouldn't even be surprised at the end of, in January, because you know all stores have big holidays, big sales after the holidays, right? What is that?
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Yes, we are. Actually, the reason I'm installing Anthem is because I said on Twitter, I said, wouldn't it be hilarious if on the day of the launch of, what's it called? The release of Dragon Age Veilguard, you blow their minds and everybody's playing Anthem. I'd be like, wouldn't it be hilarious if everybody was playing Anthem? What is that? What is it? That would be hilarious if everybody was playing, Anthem. So somebody asked me, they said, does Anthem work? So I was like, let me check. So let's see. Oh. Connecting to online services. Alright, let's see. Because we did see that you can buy... You can buy in-game currency, so it has to work. I was just on the Xbox store. The thing is, the reason it has to work, Anthem has to work. The reason Anthem has to work is because of this. Watch. Go to the store, right? Search. You can't sell this if the game doesn't work. First off, you can still, I own it, but you can buy the game, right? Buy as gift, so it's $5. You can buy as a gift. You shouldn't be able to buy the game if it's not workable. Plus, you can buy in-game currency. So, if you can buy the in-game currency, the game better work. So, I will post this. Let me just say. Now, keep in mind, it was unplayable for years, and they were still. Oh, well, they shouldn't. Damn, I have forgotten about how this game even works. Let's see if this is too high. I usually have it pretty high on everything. I'll probably have to lower it, but I'm used to having high sensitivity, so. That's Die with javelin. What am I missing? You have to tell me. What am I missing? I don't even remember. I haven't played this in so long. Does this even work? I think I'm muted. No, now I'm muted. I hope I'm muted. So... Shut down Scar weapon operation? Yeah, I know I beat it. Okay. I don't even remember the controls on this thing. Tracked mission, Tyrant Mine. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
Scars have done something to it. It's gone volatile.
For those of us who don't speak Shaper, that's bad, right?
Obviously. Freelancer, you'll need to silence the relic.
Okay, let's jump. How do I fly? Oh, okay, sprint. Okay, what was that? I have forgotten. Nah, I would rather live in the world of Destiny. Immortal. It's been a while, okay? I'm just gonna say it's been a while. Can I just say it's been a while? What am I doing? What am I doing? How do I switch guns? Is it like Warframe when it comes to... I don't know what I'm doing. It's been a very long time. I have completely forgotten how to play this game. Oh wait, that's my health in the corner! Ooh! Oopsies. I thought it was the one on the bottom. I guess that's my special ability. Okay. Okay. So LB, RB, and Y. Where? Okay, so melee is Y. Okay, so that does a grenade. Okay. Wait, who makes Y melee? Alright. Hey, I haven't died yet. Who makes Y melee? Everybody makes what? Okay, now I'm dead.
Out of Keep looking for the glowy things.
Echoes.
Right. Those.
Right. Okay. I have not played this in so long. I'm used to it being like Warframe. So in Destiny, I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. I haven't played this game in months. I don't remember. I'm guessing you get health by picking those thingies up.
Give me a hand.
And I'm down again. Alright. I seriously have no idea what I'm doing. That's the thing, I'm trying to remember how to do it. Yeah, it does. I'm slowly starting to remember. I think it does. But I don't remember what it was. No, Buster. Oh. Okay, that's not good. What the hell? What is that? What did I just do? Press RT? Oh! That's why I think. I can't even see the enemies in this game. They're so dark. I guess I'm used to everything being so bright and shiny and Destiny. How do I switch guns? I think I shut off my... How do I switch weapons? Hold Y. That's Y. Oh, that's a dodge. Okay, that's nice to know there is a dodge. Okay, that's how you fly. Maybe R3? No. So I'm doing this mission with the pistol.
Energy levels are dropping. You're halfway there.
X button held? Oh, yes! Okay, there we go. Thank you for that. I would never have guessed that. Alright, so I think I did that. Alright. Wait, this is the maximum sensitivity? Nah. I think one of the big things are the enemies are so dark against a dark background. Also, the sensitivity is ridiculously low. Like, wow. No, wait, how do you hover? There we go. I got him. Okay. Oh, game feature may be something. Wait a minute. But it's not. Oh, okay. Okay, that's better. Right stick. Okay, thank you. Nice. Okay. It's dark. Damn, this game is dark though. Like, it is really hard to see. Wait, so, whoa, wait, what's up? You have, just got from watching George Washington, great-grandfather's plays, Trump is speaking from back. What's going on? So, I don't know how Trump does it, because after all those attempts on his life, I'd be like, you know what, I'm going to speak indoors. Dude's got, like, balls of steel. Can't deny that. It's so dark.
Silence. Good work, freelancer.
It looked like the scars were bringing eggs to the relic.
The eggs were filled with acid. Could be using the relic to weaponize it.
Let's check the second relic. Put your theory to the test.
I can't see anything.
Relic's up ahead.
This one's a lot more crowded.
Look, eggs everywhere. Your theory's got legs.
I'll pat myself on the back after I dealt with the scars.
Alright. Why is it not firing? Yeah, I gotta fix the brightness on this thing. I can barely see anything. Wait, there's been another one? They do realize that, though. But so wait, so this one was okay, so that is the I really can't see. Oh, we have to deliver the echoes. I forgot about that stuff. So, like this here. Yeah. But still, I mean... So it opens from a different location. Oh god, I cannot remember anything about this game at all. So we're supposed to be... I forgot about the echoes. Hold on. Right. I don't know. But I just know. Like whenever I know people who are alright, so what am I doing?
Another wave of scars.
Oh yeah, like you pointed out, in the water it cools you off. I forgot about that. So I have 2 different grenades. I think that's a healing thing. think I'm starting to finally understand it. Though, I said, I got to meet one of the people running for Congress in New Jersey, and I like this person a lot. And I hope she wins. And I'm going to keep posting about her. I would love it for her to come on like Tim Pool. But I don't know. So all the insanity going on in the world of gaming. Concord costing $400 million. How many wonderful video games? How many people expected Concord to cost $400 million? Like, I don't understand. When did you reach the point where, like, aren't we going a little too far? And it's a very basic game. Like, there was a leak recently, and the guy admitted, there's this guy who works for them. Like, Resistance Fall of Man. Killzone remake. Like, damn.
Relic silence.
So what did I just do? What happened?
What was that?
It came from below.
Of course it did.
Hate to say it, but that thing is probably what's producing the eggs. If we don't get rid of the source,
The scars will come back and keep making weapons. Faye, find me a way underground.
Already done.
Okay, locate the egg source. Okay. Somebody posted a picture of a tote or bin or like thing of Concord games. It looks like, my guess is they were like from a warehouse. Because that whole bin was more than stores would probably get. I did see Stuttering Craig though try to pick up copies of it. The thing is, they do have, apparently they did a deal, Pocket Pair did a deal with Sony. So it's possible that they know what they're doing, at least one hopes. I still have my 2 copies. Yeah. No. Well, my theory is I found out you can buy returns and stuff from stores. So my theory is this, UA. You know how everybody was saying they sold 25,000 copies of Concord? Never. I'm going to be playing Anthem when Veilguard launches. In fact, I'm going to, like, when I start, on the day that Veilguard launches, I'm going to BioWare and be like, hey, BioWare, you remember this gem? At least this is better than Veilguard. I already said, only when I get to play my medical mage. So where am I going? Well, yeah, Concord is more embarrassing than Forspoken. I do have a copy of Forspoken. I am thinking of getting a copy of Unknown Awakening.
Scorpions can't
Just Unknown 9 Awakening, just to have like a collection of all the most idiotic video games ever made. Because I do have a copy of Forspoken. I haven't opened it, and I have a copy of I don't have the KJ the Justice League one, but I do have a Skull and Bones, and I do have Forspoken, and what was the other one? But no, I don't think there exists a game that could possibly be more embarrassing than Concord. No, because that thing...
That's a lot of
Oh, absolutely. You know what? Dude, I have some standards.
I don't want that on there.
No, because the problem with Concord is... So...
It's unstable.
I hate it
So-
when they do that.
So one of the things is, right, you can still play Forspoken, right? If I were to log... you guys aren't going to make me do this. You better not make me do this, because... If I wanted to, I could install Forspoken and play it. I cannot install Concord. And that's the reason why it's considered a bigger failure. They literally have no money from Concord. Whereas Forspoken, they still made some money. Like, my theory is my theory is this. You know how they're saying 25,000 copies sold? The reason I think I figured out how they sold copies. Yeah, but they still were able to make money. That's why. So they sold games though. Oh right, I'm carrying, that's why I can't fly. See, so this is my theory on... People were saying they don't understand how Concord sold 25,000 copies. I think I know how we did. Because I remember I was listening to someone, and he pointed out that stores buy the games, right? So think about it. Oh no, but what I mean is they did make money from the copies they did sell. They didn't sell that many, but they sold copies of the game. Concord has to refund everybody. So even though stores bought Concord, right? The companies that bought it are going to get their money back. So Walmart, Target, What else? GameStop, Best Buy, all those companies that bought those games, right? They're gonna get their money back. I think that's what the 25,000 is. People said they were guessing. So my theory is, okay, so this is my theory, right? Alright, so people were saying, alright, okay, that, how did Concord sell 25,000 copies, right? There's no way Concord sold 25,000 copies. I think I know how they did. Everyone is guessing that they sold, like, my guess is, my theory is this. Remember, the stores buy them, so that counts as a sale, right? I think the thing is, okay, you have to. I'm not talking about customers. I'm talking about companies. Stores can get refunds. What I'm saying is, let's say Walmart, right? Walmart buys 5,000 copies, right, to distribute to their stores. All right, and they don't sell them, okay? They're gonna send those copies back to Sony, or they're gonna be told to destroy them, and Sony will refund them for all the copies. So those are the 25,000 copies that were first of all bought. They were primarily, I bet you, of the 25,000, I wouldn't even be surprised if all of them were physical copies, right? So those physical copies were sold to stores like Walmart, right? And then Walmart is going to get all their money back because they work out deals with these companies, right? Or Target or GameStop. GameStop probably has like less copies they bought. You know, Best Buy probably got like what, 5,000 copies, 2,000, 3,000 copies. How many Best Buys are there?
Heads up, scars incoming.
How'd they
So-
get down here?
Bastards love to blow.
That's my guess. So the distributors, right? So even if, let's say, all right, let's say, where did Stuttering Craig get his copy? I think Stuttering Craig got his copy from Target, right? So let's say, okay, Target sells, even the copies they sell, my guess is they're gonna get their money back because they're gonna be getting these refunded. But I bet you they just worked out a deal with the companies because remember, Stuttering Craig said he went to Walmart and Best Buy, and they wouldn't sell him a copy of the game. So it isn't fair to them. They have these games, they can't even sell them. They, you know, Sony shut it down. So my guess is that that all of those physical sales, all of the majority of the 25,000 copies that were sold were probably stores that got their and so they're gonna get their money back because so they sold it to distributors, and because distributors, especially big distributors, they don't want to piss them off, right? Well, that's the thing. We're not sure. They're not saying for sure. Some people are saying they probably won't. But the fact that you can't, like I said, Stuttering Craig went to two stores. So Stuttering Craig, during his first live stream, went to Target, I think, GameStop, and Best Buy. And the second time he went to Best Buy and Walmart. They probably got their money back, and then if the game is re-released physically, which is doubtful, if it's a free-to-play, they're not going to release it physically, which I don't even think they're going to be re-releasing it. But if they do re-release it, right, they're not going to be using the same physical copies. Because we saw a picture, okay, of what looks like a big, like, box full of hundreds of copies. Now, every store that Stuttering Craig went to had, like, 5 copies. So that must have been from a distribution center. You know, like these stores have big warehouses, right? So they probably collected all their games from all the retail stores and dumped them in a bin. And then they don't have to, oftentimes you don't have to return the thing to get the refund back. So my guess is, let's go with random retail store, right? Let's go with Bob's Burger Store or something, I don't know. Random store, right? Got 500 copies of Concord, right? My guess is they collected them from all their stores. They probably had them in their distribution warehouse, right? And like Sony was like, yeah, you don't have to waste our time sending it back because it's useless to them, and gave them just a refund for all of the games. Like they probably showed them the bill and was like, yeah, we bought 500 copies from you, and Sony was like, yeah, we're not gonna, because what's the point of them? They'll recycle them anyway. So it's probably easier for them to just be like, yeah, don't waste the shipping on sending them back. I said, a lot of it, I don't know, like I said, I don't know if they're bringing it back or not. Some people are saying it's impossible, some people, but I'm just talking physical sales, okay? This is what I'm saying, alright? Yes. And I say, I'm telling you from the point of view of someone who's worked in 2 retail stores. So I've worked for 2 different retail chains, okay? And I know how the return policy works and the refund policy. So I'm telling you, will probably happen, given the evidence what we have seen, because we've gotten evidence, right? I don't know. I'm not interested in the game. Like I said, some people are saying they don't think it'll bring it back. I'm telling you this from the retail perspective, okay? This is what happened, because we literally saw a bin of the game, right? Somebody posted a picture of a bin of what looks like a return bin, right? One of those big boxes to collect returns and recycles in, right? My guess is this is what happened, okay? This is from everything I've seen, pictures on the internet, my own experience working in 2 retail chains, okay? This is probably what happened. Maybe 5,000 digital copies were sold, because we can tell from the numbers from PlayStation and Xbox, from PlayStation and PC, it looks like no more than 5,000 people were playing this game, okay? My guess is 10,000 copies were sent out to all the physical stores, right? So 10,000 copies were sold to stores. Stores got the physical copies in. Each store, because Stuttering Craig went to 4 different stores, right? And each one of the stores Stuttering Craig went to has less than 5 copies. So a bin with a couple hundred, with at least what looks like at least 50 copies, is not one store. It's a distribution center. So this is probably what happened. 10,000 copies, physical copies were sold. The games were collected from the stores, and then they contacted Sony, and Sony said, we'll send you a refund, destroy the games. They were probably told to destroy them, and that's it. So they were probably thrown in a recycle bin, which is what I saw the picture. I recognized the recycle bin, right? Which is the picture I saw on the internet, on X. So that's what happened. They probably collected them in their distribution centers, put them in a recycle bin, And then they sell that recycling. I found that online. I found that you can buy totes of different companies' recycling. They buy it. They actually buy the collected recycling from different companies. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Now, whether that's the thing is, most of these companies could care less. What physical sales, right? They could care less if the game is coming back. Is the game coming back in the next couple of weeks? We don't know. No, no, Alexia, you're wrong about that. The disc is not being stored. You didn't see the picture I saw online where it shows them in a recycle bin. They are not storing the discs because they have a picture of it on X right now of the game in a recycle bin. It's a recycle. It's like a cardboard box used for recycling. I know what that box looks like. I worked 2 retail jobs. They both had it. So no, I am 100% sure that physical copies are worthless. Like, unless you're a collector. They are useless. They will probably not create new. I'm 100% sure that they're not going to be re-releasing that same physical copy. Absolutely, that I'm 100% sure. Whether they're going to release another physical copy or not, I don't know. But I know what I saw in that picture. That was a recycle Gaylord. That 100% is a recycle Gaylord. No. The discs they might have 1 or 2 but they're not going to sell them. Discs are not going to be stored. They're not collecting the discs. They are not keeping the discs. They have the game digitally. They are not keeping the discs. 100%. I'm 100% sure. Sony is not going to be re-releasing that disc. That disc is gone. I have no idea what the hell am I doing. No, that disc is dead. That disc is pointless. That disc will, even if they release the game. I'm telling you this, with 100% that disc is worth. If they release the game, it's not what's on that disc. That disc is gone. The handful of people that have it, good on you. I mean, like I said. Because think about it, Sony doesn't want to have them send them back. It's expensive to ship that game back. Those discs are going to be expensive to send back, and they're probably just going to recycle them anyway. My guess is if the game is being reworked, and I highly doubt it, there's never going to be another physical copy. Now, again, I could be wrong about that, but if the game goes free to play, how many free to play games do you know of that have a physical disc? Okay? How many free-to-play games right now have a physical disc? So my guess is, what's going to happen is, if the game comes back, and it comes back as free-to-play, there's not going to be a physical disc. Disc is gone. Your disc will not have the same software on it. Your disc will not be able to play the game. Okay? 100%. 100% sure that disc is, like I said, it's just a collectible. But even if they re-release the game, that disc is not going to do anything. Yes. But I'm telling you, even if... Look, I'm telling you 100%, that disc is not going to be... They're not keeping that disc. This, I would bet money on it. That disc, Sony doesn't want it back. Okay? Sony is not going to release the game using that disc. Okay? absolutely, if you own a copy of Concord right now, and Sony were to re-release the game as a free-to-play game, that disc is not going to work. All of the retail chains are going to be told this, okay? Now, 100% guarantee. Like I said, I've worked in 2 retail, so I'm telling you, this is what's going to happen absolutely. 2 retail. 2. Okay? They're going to contact the stores, tell them to pull the game. They're going to tell them to recycle and destroy it from experience. They're going to tell them to recycle and not video games telling them to destroy it from video games. They tell them to recycle the discs, get rid of them, and they're going to get refunds. That's all that's going to happen. Those discs, that's it. They're going to be told to recycle it either because I recognize the bin and nobody wants to spend forever destroying hundreds of copies of games. My guess is they just threw them in the recycle bin, and then the recycle bin was collected and somebody bought it. Even from a game dev point of view, the game is going to be very different. In order for it to be free to play, they're going to change a lot in the game. They can't. It would absolutely be utterly pointless because the amount of updates that would be needed for that disc, they would have to reburn the game. They basically would have to save over it. It's financially the game. The game, if it's re-released, as people point out, is going to be very different than what it is now. So those discs are absolutely useless. They have the game already as a digital version that they can use to work on. I said when it doesn't come with video games, so I'm not saying from the point of view of video games. No, because then you have to re-download and re-burn it. The disc is gone. I'm telling you 100%. They're not going to keep those discs. They are not keeping them. It's not worth it for them.
I need assistance.
The disc cannot be rewritten, okay? They cannot rewrite the disc. So, the only data on that disc is the old game. The game is going to be changed.
I hate it when they do that. What do we do now?
Gather the fragments and silence the burning.
I'm confused then, because that's what I got the impression that you're arguing that they would keep the disc. I'm just telling you from the point of view of somebody who's worked like multiple jobs in retail, right? That there are often times where it's just cheaper and more efficient financially to destroy something than to return it. I said I've worked 2 retail jobs. It doesn't matter. The disc is going to be destroyed. I'm telling you, I'm 100 because I saw. It's not worth it for them. It is not financially worth it for them. 10,000 copies, 10,000 physical copies, not worth it for them. I'm telling you 100% that disc is getting destroyed and recycled. And it first off, I tend to agree with the people who are saying this game is probably not coming back. They're already talking about shutting down the studio. The guy in charge got... I mean, if they destroyed Anthem, right, which was a more like... I tend to agree with the people who are saying that it's going to be a tax write-off. I think it's going to be a tax write-off. I think that's why they're going to give all the stores their refunds. It doesn't matter. I'm telling you, 100% from what I saw, that disc is not worth anything. They are going to completely... They don't even know if they're going... There's no point in saving it for them. Okay? I'm telling you, this is 100%. I have no doubt about it. That disc... It's not going to unlock anything. I'm not sure I get what you're arguing. I'm telling you, that disc is gone. They are destroying it. Okay? I'm telling you from a point of view of somebody who works in retail twice over, okay? I've worked 2 retail jobs. I'm telling you, there are many, far more times than you realize, far more times than you realize, where it is financially cheaper for the store to destroy something than to send it back. So I'm telling you, Sony refunded the stores. Absolutely. Sony refunded the stores, and the stores are told to destroy them. That disc is not going to work for anything. The keys that those are tied to are going to be made obsolete. The game is You're telling me that they would save copies of this disc. I'm confused then. Like I said, personally, I don't think that game's coming back anyway. I think it's going to be another Anthem. Well, no, at least Anthem still works. Sony isn't getting the discs. That's what I'm telling you. Sony doesn't want the discs. The discs aren't being sent back to Sony. Sony doesn't have them. Sony gave the discs to the stores, right? And Sony is going to tell the stores to destroy the discs. Sony doesn't have any. Sony doesn't want them. That's what I'm telling you. They're not telling the stores to give them back. So what's the point? If they're going to make a physical release of this game, a new physical release, which I doubt, given the disastrous results. The thing is, there is no master kit. Sony doesn't sell physical copies of video games? Then I'm telling you, Sony will destroy them because it won't be the same thing. It won't be. They're not going to be creating the same thing. I'm just looking right now on their store. The thing is, there's no Wait, you can run out of air? Look, I'm telling you, this disc, even if Sony has it, they're going to get rid of it. Because it's not worth it for them. They're not going to reprint the exact same thing. I'm sorry, but in this case, no. I don't think. I do think that this physical game. Where am I going? I really don't think that Sony is gonna do it. The disc is like I said. Honestly, if they release this game again, there's no physical copy. That's my. Is it even if they do release a physical copy, which I highly doubt, it's going to be a totally different physical copy. I'm pretty sure of. Because it may come as a surprise to people the amount of waste that is used in stores and just in general. It's like the magic. Remember the when they found the Funko Pops, right? In the bins, right? They found all those Funko Pops, right? Or remember they found the destroyed Magic the Gathering cards, where it was cheaper and more efficient for them to just get rid of it than to sell it. That's the same thing. So like it's with the Magic the Gathering cards. You'd think, oh, they'd keep them. No, they will often just destroy some. I don't understand. I don't know what you're trying to explain. I'm just saying, those discs, Sony's not keeping them. That's all I'm saying. That the people that things get thrown out. Things would shock you, the things that get thrown out. Like, I remember throwing out hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of food. Just destroying it. Like I said, like, everyone was shocked about the Funko Pops, right? And the Magic the Gathering stuff that was getting thrown out. Like, sometimes it's just cheaper for them to just destroy it. So that they were selling. No, they're not being saved to sold later. That's what I'm telling you. They are not being saved to sold later. So if Sony has any copies, which I doubt, but if they do, they're throwing them out. They are absolutely destroying them. They are throwing them out. They are not keeping them. They're not going to be distributed later. They have a fraction of the number. The vast majority of the copies went to Walmart, Target, GameStop, you name it. Sony's not keeping them. I am 100% sure of this. This, like I said, I can guarantee you 100%. They're not keeping those games. There's absolutely no reason for them to keep it. They are going to reprint it. One, because it's cheaper for them and it's just easier for them. It's not there's no point to it. You're thinking, no, they won't. No, they won't. I'm telling you 100%, you overestimate stores. I am telling you 100%, it is more efficient for Sony to just destroy them and re-release the game. I'm 100%, this is 100% I am sure of, okay? I get it, but I am telling you, that's how it works. They will not be sold for, they're not even going to keep the boxes. You wonder why they're not even going to keep the boxes? Because you got to remove the cartridges, open them, the hours of labor that it would take to take the disc out and to take the cover off. Because they're probably going to redesign the cover. It's not worth it. It's not financially worth it for them to keep it. 100%, I am telling you, if Sony first off, Sony doesn't have, they're probably in some warehouse, right? Some Sony warehouse. They're throwing them in a bin. I am, like, there are very few things I'm 100% sure of. This, I'm 100%, you are never going to see those discs are gone. You'll find them in the landfill. You'll find them in recycle bins from from people buying companies, recycle. It's not financially feasible for them. People don't understand that. It doesn't matter. Even 100 copies, 100 copies isn't worth it. Financially, 100 copies is not financially worth it for them. It's cheaper and easier for them. It's not even worth the space. They might keep a copies as a relic, but no, I am telling you, it's not financially worth it. I'm telling you 100%. They are going to, they're not going to re-release them. They can't reburn them. You cannot reburn a game CD. You can't. They cannot be reburned. They will not be reburned. It's not financially feasible. You're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is oftentimes, vast majority of the time, it is cheaper for a company to throw it in the garbage. That's why you saw the Magic the Gathering cards thrown in the garbage. At least with ET, you'd think it's a cartridge. They would reuse the cartridge, even if they can remove the inside. No, they didn't. They threw out the cartridges. The amount of stuff that gets thrown in the garbage because it's financially cheaper for them than to reuse it would astonish you. No, they will not reburn it. It's cheaper for them to get new CDs and burn those. They will not even keep the plastic cases because the plastic cases, it's not worth it for them. And if you're telling me less than 100 copies, then no, it is definitely not worth it for them. They are going to throw them out. If they were actually going to seriously think about it, if they were seriously going to consider reselling those exact cartridges, right? You would think that they would tell the retail companies, send them back. Okay? They probably have thousands out there they would then be like, okay, no, that's what I'm telling you, 100%. It is a lot cheaper to throw something in the garbage. That's why I remember hearing people being like, oh my God, all those Funko Pops, reuse them, give them out, rebox them as gifts, right? Like rebox them as like, what is it called? What are they called? The secret boxes, the mystery boxes, right? It's not worth it for them. It's financially just cheaper and easier to be like, okay, we effed up, burn it. There's some things that people will keep or throw it in a bin. Like I said, they sell companies recycled. I've seen it because I was curious to know where to get it from. You can buy pallets and gaylords of company recycled. They will buy you. You can buy recycled garbage, electronic recycling. I saw it. Electronics that were recycled by the gaylord and by the pallet. So I would tell you, they're going to tell the stores to destroy them or just throw them in the recycle bin. And if Sony has any, they're going to recycle it. It's not financially worth it. 100%, it is not financially worth it. We live in an age where it's cheaper to throw things out. It's sad, but it's true. It's just cheaper. I had a friend of mine working in a store, right? Had to get rid of everything. There was a fire, had to get rid of everything. Even though the fire didn't touch it. Because of the risk. So, like I said, do I think the game is even going to come back? I thought it would be cheaper for them to bring back Anthem. To fix Anthem, to spend a year fixing Anthem, and they didn't even bring back Anthem. Like, refix Anthem. It's still out there.
Hey, 3 lights up. More scars? I know. He's looking extra powerful.
The only reason I'm saying is I work in retail, so I'm telling you, I've worked 2 retail jobs. So this is one of the few times I know if you were right, I have agreed with you and I have felt that you are right. I've admitted when I am wrong, when you've said something, I'm like, you know what, you're right. I didn't think about it this way. You know that. I will admit when I think I'm wrong. But in this case, I'm telling you 100% from personal experience, right? I know that these things will get destroyed, that all of your ideas are good ideas. They're smart ideas. You'd think logically they would have the common sense to do that. But it's not financially feasible for them. the Magic the Gathering cards and the Funko Pops was just the stuff that got found out. You can't. I'm telling you, if it's less than if it's a couple hundred copies, they're going to destroy them because it's not financially worth it. The only time I would have agreed with you under one condition, if they were telling the retail stores to send them back, but they're not. They're telling the stores to destroy them. And I know that's a fact because I saw pictures of what I know are Gaylords. It's not about what's on the discs. It doesn't matter. The disc isn't worth saving for them. It's not worth it. The space alone isn't worth storing them. It doesn't matter how much is on the disc. I'm telling you, it's not. If they were planning on doing what you were saying, they would have called every store to have them send it back. Instead, you're seeing stores throwing them in recycle bins. That means the vast majority of the game are being sent into recycle bins. If it's only a couple of hundred copies, it's not financially worth it for them. That's why. That's why I actually thought exactly what you were thinking a while ago. I was like, maybe if they're gonna re-release it, the disc might work again. But then I saw that picture of the Gaylord. I've seen that thing in 2 different stores. That's used for recycling. Every store has them. And that's what makes me know that, yeah, they're definitely. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All of that, they're not going to do it. It's not worth it to ship them. It's just cheaper for them to throw it in the garbage. Flat out, they're going to throw them all in the garbage. They're not going to keep them. They're not going to use them. They're just going to toss them out. They're not going to do that. It's not worth keeping. Those discs are going to be destroyed. They're not going to do that. Even if they're planning on a re-release, it's not worth it for them financially to keep the discs. They're not going to. No, it doesn't. You have to think about it this way. They are dealing with such large numbers. The head director is fired. They're saying that the head director is fired. The head director is fired, and they're saying there's a very real risk that the developer is going to get shut down. That everyone's going to lose their job. The thing is, it doesn't matter. matter. The thing is, whether they reboot it or not, the physical copies are useless. Those are gone. That I know they are throwing those out. Yeah, there's a guy who recently was on they're sharing clips from a guy. Like I said, they say the game cost over 400 million. They're saying the game cost $400 million. It was released in a I'm good. How are you? Is it even if this game is coming back, which I have my doubts, but even if it does, the discs are useless. It comes down to financial feasibility, and usually, people don't like to hear it, but usually, what the hell? And things that would surprise you are often cool. PC gaming is the future.
Ghosts are close and there's nodes everywhere.
Give it a minute. It should work itself out.
Should.
Energy readings are stabilizing, albeit
Oh,
slowly.
thank God.
Just stay in the center. Any interference will cause the energy to spike again.
What? Oh, come on.
I'm in trouble here.
Ah! I'm getting tired of this game.
Freelancer,
I swear if I have to do this all over again, I'm going to be pissed. Yes, I have to do this all over again. Are you kidding me?
What do we do now?
gather the fragments and silence the relic.
Are you kidding me? I have to redo that all over again? This is so tedious. Are you kidding me? This is garbage. This is boring. I can barely see the enemies in this game. I think it's because it's meant for multiple people. So you have to keep doing each individual one of the 6, but if you have 3 people, then each person grabs 2 of them. I don't like the enemies in this game, though. I will admit they felt tedious after a while. That there was not a lot of enemy variety. Like it felt like the same enemies. I do think that the enemy variety is very lacking in this game. But it still lasted longer than Concord. But yeah, like I said, that's the latest. That was the latest leak that came out. I think like on Thursday that it cost $400 million. The cost of video games are getting insane, where they're like 350 million, $400 million, and it's like,
Heads up, scars incoming.
How'd they get down here?
Bastards love to blow.
they all look the same. I know they're not all the same, but they all look the same. Yeah, no, they are. You cannot differentiate these guys from each other. Look, if I get Flight Simulator 25, I'm gonna have to do what me as a female I have to do. I'm gonna crash the plane. And then I'm gonna crash it into a building just because I have to. Getting and mid. Yeah, but at least the Vex, you can tell them apart from the. I said you got spiders and you got. I can barely see the enemies half the time. But honestly, I prefer this to Dragon Age Veilguard. But then I'm not an RPG person anyway. Send pictures to post. You're like, see? Alright. Alright. Wait, don't I have the thingy? What? Didn't I pick up the thingy? Where's the thingy? Alright. This game, tedious, hard to see. By the way, Alexia, you know who? Blocked me. Apparently, he doesn't like my Trump support. I think the reason that one in particular it really bugs me is the fact that no matter how nice you are to people, right? Your wrong thing, they will block you for
Almost
just
done.
wrong
Only a
thing.
few fragments left.
And that's the frustrating thing. It's like I'm willing to be nice to people, polite to people, you know, not bring up anything with them that I know they don't agree with. Don't argue with people, right? Like if I see somebody posting something politically I don't agree with, I agree with, but I want to be nice to the person. You know, I won't argue with them. I won't make fun of them unless they come after me, right? But no, and this dude, I gave him a copy of the DLC for Animal Crossing. I sent him the digital a code for that because I was being nice, right? And he was going on about how should I get the more expensive Nintendo whatever, and I'm like, here, dude, here, I'll do you a favor, all right? I'll send you a copy of the digital. And then all of a sudden he blocks me. And he's like, it's because you're a phobe and you like Trump. And he's like, the only reason you were nice to me was because and it's like, no, dude. So it taught me that no matter how nice you are, the wokies will hate you regardless. No matter how nice you are to them. And the funny thing is, dude wasn't even following me. So now I'm beginning to realize all his buddies, right, were telling him to block me. And that's what really hurt because, like, yeah, I never said anything mean to you, man. I never got into an argument with you once. But because I don't think men should be competing against women in sports. Apparently, yeah. That's why that one really, because I kept telling DE it would be awesome if they came to TennoCon. I was really nice to the person. And I'm trying to keep the name out of it, but you know who it is. He wasn't the thing is, one person blocking me is one thing, right? I've gotten blocked by people. It's not the fact that this person blocked me. It's the fact that I was nice to this person, did nothing to the person to warrant being blocked. And you know what it taught me? It taught me that no matter how nice you are to people who are on the wokey side, right? No matter how he'll post idiotic stuff, right? He'll post stupid shit and I'll ignore it, right? I one time he was posting about voice acting and he about being trans. And I'm like, no, maybe it's because you're actually a good voice actor and you put passion into it. It's just like, I don't care that you blocked me. It's not about the individual block. It's the message that the action set. It's that no matter how nice you are to people, right? No matter how nice, because you are guilty of wrong thing. I bet you the idiot didn't even know I said anything he wouldn't have liked, but all of his buddies probably told him, hey dude, this person's a phobidist. Some of the shit this person told me, because I emailed him, was so terrifying. It's so, just shocking that it's completely changed a lot of my opinions around. Stuff that, it's like, dear dude, dear blank, you actually have made me less... So that's my problem. That, you know what? He had no reason. Like, normally when you get blocked, right? You get blocked by somebody because you had a negative interaction with them, right? You said something they didn't like, they blocked you after. No, I didn't have a single negative interaction with this person. Not a single one. I never said anything mean to this person. I never had a negative interaction at all. So that's why I was shocked. I was like, okay, why did you block me? I never said anything mean or hurtful to you. I was never mean to you. I never argued with you. I was just trying to, whenever I saw a nice post about voice acting or something, I'd interact. But otherwise, I'd ignore the idiot stuff, right? Because I was like, you know what? It's nice to be able to just talk to people who, get along with someone who, ignore the things you don't agree with, right? Because there's a lot of people I don't agree with 100%. But no, this person's buddies were like, why are you listening to that person? That person's a transphobe and a Trump supporter. And that's why I really hate it. It really bothers me. That's like, I was nice to this person. I was very nice to this person. And their response was just to block me because I'm guilty of the wrong thing. No, I've never had a problem with my Steam Deck. That is weird. How old is it? That is really weird. Yes, but on the other end, Behemoth, yes, 100%, because I can't not agree with you, because you only say cool stuff. Totally, besides, you promised to take me shooting. I mean, the funny thing is, right? Funny thing is, it saddens me though, because it means that no matter how nice you are to these people, right? If you don't think exactly what they think, and some of the stuff this person thinks is moronic, like if Siege were here, Siege would tell you the things. I sent a little of it to Siege, and Siege was like laughing his ass off because it was so moronic and wrong. It's like, kiddo, you're really, thank God you're not in the medical field. You are really dumb. Like, my God, I actually believe that this person was genuine, right? And some of this stuff is just downright terrifying. It was like, kiddo, you're 23. I hope. God, kid, like, you have no idea just how. So it's not even like that. It's like some of the stuff this person is like, you idiot. Oh my God, you are so wrong. But because I don't agree with stuff with you, that this is the person who said that the reason females are weaker than males is because of the patriarchy weighing them down. Oh my God, kid, are you really that dumb? You're like 24 years old. Holy shit. Yes, I hope someone disagrees with you. You brain dead moron. Oh my God. Like, seriously, wow. That is on a level of stupid that I cannot even begin to describe. And you actually believe it? I didn't think anybody believed that. I'll send it to you on, you want to see it? You want to laugh? You want a really good laugh? You really want, you want to laugh, right? I'm trying not to make it public to people, so it's only you and Siege I'm sharing this with. Maybe, Alexia, if you want to see it. But Because I don't want to... Find it. One sec. It's a little further down the next page. Wait, no, I sent the wrong thing. Here. I just sent you something. Alright, there. Have fun. Yes, this is so stupid. You're being in the vicinity of other people's... I just sent it to you. Prepare... On Discord. Yes. I read it and I thought nobody believed that ever. I didn't think anybody believed that stuff. And then I got that message from someone who's 24 years old. On top of that, this person lives in Canada. So my being a Trump supporter doesn't affect him in the slightest. But apparently... So what do you think? At least now you can confirm when I say it was moronic on a level that cannot even begin to be described. So now, or at least when I say, duh, yeah. I don't know if I want to risk Alexia's intelligence. It won't be fair to her. Alexia, you're very smart, alright? 9 out of 10 times I agree with you. The only reason I have is 9 out of 10 times I agree with you. In fact, you will often prove me wrong. That's why I hope you know that. I have changed my mind and multiple times because of you. But I don't think I have the heart to destroy your brain at this point with this one. But sharing that message, you know what? You know what? Fine. You're the only other person I will share this with, all right? All right? All right? Oh, damn, I'm gonna die. Alright, Alexia, I'm sorry right now. I am very, very sorry. I'm so very sorry, okay? I am extremely sorry. Okay? Alright? Alright? Yes. If you want to have your brain intelligence die after you help Mr. Dystopian, go check your Discord. You will probably hate me. Though, if you enjoyed Concord, then I am sorry, because I feel bad for the people who enjoyed it. I mean, at least Concord was not a game where they changed an existing property. It was like they created their own thing. So, I wasn't a fan just from the fact that it was a 5v5, you know, hero shooter, obviously. Enjoy. Don't hate me. Please don't hate me. You're gonna hate me. Alright, let's see if I can do this. If I can't do it this time, then I am going to go do something else. Another video game. Another video game. But it might be that, I said, the problem with it is you can only get the Steam Deck from one place. So apparently you can trade it in places. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the, I was a pre-med student.
Albeit slowly. Just stay in the center. Any interference will cause the energy to
Oh,
spike
for
again.
the, I am a voice actor. The problem is the idiot is using the exception.
Pre-alter, stay on the platform.
I'm dead. Why? I'm tired of this. And? Eh. Even by himself. Yeah, it's to keep me in my place.
Gather the fragments and silence the relic.
It's apparently to keep me in my place. Yeah. I want to leave. I'm almost at the platinum. The thing is, Alexia, this is somebody, keep in mind, this isn't somebody who I'm talking to through, okay, through, this is somebody I'm talking to, like, publicly, right? So it's not like they're trying to virtue signal, who's trying to virtue signal in front of people. This is a private conversation, and I, you know, here, let me just add something. and I might have told him a bit about, my own personal experiences, right? Because he called me, a phobe, right? And I'm like, okay, well, that doesn't make sense, given. So I told him about, I don't hate minorities, obviously. I'm Arab, I'm a Muslim, okay? And look, this was a personal email back and forth, right? This wasn't on Twitter in front of everybody to be like, yeah, go, dude. You slay that horrible Muslim woman. No, this is genuine beliefs held by this person. And it's shocking and alarming. And honestly, this person has managed to make me a little less open to things that I was in the past, simply because, my God, this level of stupid is a serious problem. If this is something that a lot of 20-some-odd-year-olds believe, what kind of doctors are we getting out of this? This is very dangerous thinking. So I'm glad this person is just a voice actor, so a complete and total idiot, right? But, I mean, when it comes to Astrobot, I really can't play Astrobot because I have 2 levels left. And you really want to see... Alright, you know what? Fine. But he doesn't believe me. I would have thought somebody in this person's position would acknowledge reality. Like, just know what reality is, right? Be like, okay, yeah, no, I actually thought this... You have no idea. There's some other stuff this person said that's even... Like, give me a sec. There's one other thing he said that actually really terrifies me. Like, there's one other thing he said that terrifies me because he tells me that this is all a joke. Or like right? And I looked at the messages and I'm like, you're doing, like, and the thing is, even if it's at least a little, like, for the exceptions, for example, like, I was talking with, someone, and they're like, yeah, you're probably stronger, and there are exceptions. Like, I some people consider me an exception, right? Because, I'm stronger than your average woman. But honestly, when it comes to the guys, no, I'm not even close. Like, I'm not even close. Like, at one point I saw one of the guys take something down, and I'm like, damn, I couldn't even do that on the floor. But again, there are, like, what's her name? Gina Carano is an exception, right? See, look, so, let me just say this. What I want, alright, so one of the reasons why I don't want to really play Astrobot in front of everybody is because I will embarrass myself. Because you want to see how far I am in Astrobot, alright? I am really, really far in Astrobot, okay? Alright? Like, I'm gonna check one other thing. So, the reason is because I have 3 levels left. I was just answering somebody who was asking about Anthem. So, okay. So, look, the reason is, look, I am at like 298 out of 300 Astrobots, alright? Alright? By the way, there's a stray Astrobot. Strays in the game. Alright. So, where is it? Strays an Astrobot. Who's around here, right? Strays here. It's in the corner. But there is Stray. You got the, There he is. Look at Stray. Look, see, there's Stray. Got the little backpack. See? Isn't that adorable? There's a stray one. So the reason as you can see, I am 298 out of 300. So I'm missing 3. Sometimes his buddy comes out. No, his buddy does come up. Also, you have all these costumes you can pick from, alright? So, you got all these costumes. I think oh wow, I have nearly all of them. I'm missing 2. You got all these costumes you can pick from, right? Oh, well, that's true too. I will pay money. Look, let me be clear. I will pay money for these Astrobots in physical form. I'm trying to figure out how to make them with my 3D printer. I love this one. This one's just cool. I would pay money. Sony? There is Bloodborne. There's actually Journey, Bloodborne. I saw a video where they went over Octodad. There's Devil May Cry. Days Gone. There are games that people like have never heard of. Horizon. Resogun. Resogun. They have Resogun. I'm telling you, I would pay money for these. I don't remember. There's Parappa the Rapper. I don't know. But look, it's even got, what's his name? Death Stranding. There are are YouTube videos where they go over all of them because I don't know all of them. Yeah, Wipeout's in there. Like, they put in some stuff where people are like, I've completely forgotten about this IP. There is so much stuff. So the only problem is, where's my ship? Which, by the way, you can also change your ship. So your ship looks like a PS5 controller, right? So there's my ship right now. Yeah, Monster Hunter's in there too, yep. So you can see. The music is awesome. Like, this game is just awesome. I'm sorry, I absolutely adore this game. I absolutely love this game. The amount of work they put into look at the little details. You have, right? So you have there, you can change your controller, right? Then you have the costume section, right? Then you have the gotcha ball machine, which the only reason I have 0 is because I need to catch all of the astrobots. So once I get the other to find more special bots or puzzle pieces. Once I find them, it'll give me more. So I have 3 more of those gotchas to get, right? Then you have here, which is like the safari park, right? I mean, seriously, this game is just... And you can take pictures. So the idea behind it is... And I'm wrong, this game is not easy. It starts out easy. But there's some really, really rough ones. So, and there's a lot of worlds too. So, let's head to my spaceship. The alpha link to me? Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, though, I'm the same. I hate it. Wait, one second. There's my... Now, let's check out the solar system, right? Okay, let's check out the solar system. Alright. So... Pick up your... Cool! So look at all of the worlds. So you have, first off, you have the Lost Galaxy, which is all the bonus levels, right? Which I beat all of them, see? The gold with the crown means you beat everything. So I beat everything here. That's why I'm, alright, you know what? I'm showing off, alright? If you follow Yellow Flash, be like, yeah, I saw Hijabi Gamer beat is definitely like ridiculously close. Alright? And you got, the first world you got was the ape one. And you can see I'm completely done on that one. Okay. Alright. I bet you, I wouldn't be surprised, given the numbers I saw on like PSN Now or whatever, where they show you the trophies, if this game is out selling Outlaws. And Assassin's Creed Shadows, because seriously, You know, the thing I don't understand is why people didn't do the trick where they look at the trophies. Sure, I guess. So, wait, were you in with this morning? Because I had a phone call from my boss. Check it. So, basically, I have 2 levels left. And then there's a 3rd level. Sure. Let me just show you. Yes. Though I said my boss called. And so I had to hang up. But, see, look, I have 1 left, right? Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you for that, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. You found my YouTube channel. Yeah. Now you know what I look like. Yeah. That's me. Hi. Hi. This one is so hard. I have gotten all of them except for 2. This one, which is why I'm like, I don't want to play Astrobot in front of you guys. I'll embarrass myself by doing a terrible job. Yeah. Oh my god, I got a feed for Majesty. So yeah, I don't want you guys to see me failing at this. Let me go feed the cat. I have to feed the cat. I have to feed the cat. Buster! 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 Hey, Tina! Tina! What's up? Cat. This one is difficult. All right, so let me just show you something. All right, so okay, sorry, J Wells. That was cool. No, thank you for the compliment too. That was really cool. It was very informative, and I usually can't go to her thingies, Maya's thingies, because she does them like ridiculously late, and I'm usually asleep. And I don't, okay, I'm gonna be very, work is very important to me, so I try to get enough sleep for work. So people at work always telling me, oh, you must sleep at like 2 a.m. I'm like, no, I usually get to bed like by 8:30. Because I want to get up by like 3, 4, so I can get ready for work. So Alexia, just so you know, these big ones are the main levels. These are like extra levels, and these are hard. Like, I finally managed to beat, so these are the hard ones, and it was so hard. Some of them took me like so many attempts, but I managed to get them. But I have 2 left, and that's why I don't want you guys to watch me playing now, because I'm making so many dumb mistakes, and yeah, it's hard. This one is hard. Alright, focus. And then it gets worse. Let me just be clear. It gets worse. I'm gonna be clear. It gets worse. It gets even worse than that. I don't know, I haven't played Mario Galaxy very much. I haven't beaten it, so I haven't gotten far in it. Holy. And the thing is, you need to get it to there. And the other, so this is one of the 2 levels I have. There are 2 levels I have left that I gotta get. But I don't want to do them in front of you guys. So that you guys don't, first of all, get bored of me doing the same level 20 times in a row. But the other one is, so that one has one left, which is one platinum trophy. This one has one left, and then if you get all of them, there's a third trophy. See? X. Which one? Yes! Yes, I have 2 copies of it too. But yes, I have it, and I have an extra copy of it. Actually, I have 2 extra copies of it. I actually got all the way up to the spinny things. Oh god. You go like that. It's over here. Yeah, it gets really hard. This is where, oh god, you get hit by the chain. Yeah, I haven't played it yet because there are too many video games for me to play, and I have a. And you don't understand, I am stubborn to a degree that is inhumanly impossible. So if you don't. You want to see me just break my brain. Figure out the timings for this. I said there are some hard ones on this. I've beaten all of them but these 2. So I need to play that. It's Mario. But I haven't played it in a while. I was also first Descendant. So yeah, I said, I don't want to live stream this because then I'll get caught up in it and I'm just going to keep going until I figure it out. But this is alright. So this is my trophy status, right? This is my trophy status, right? Trophies. Alright, so it's 84%. So the platinum, of course, obviously. Rescue all bots in Camo Cosmo, which is one of the ones. All the feather cluster ones. Then this is get all of the trophies. Get all the bots in the whole solar system, which is basically those 2 levels. I have to get them. So this is for one of the levels. This one I have to get the other level. Then I got all the bots in that cluster. Then this is for all of the bots in the whole solar system. And then finally there's this random one that is a piece of cake that I just haven't done because I've been so obsessed. This is like you have to use the monkey shoot thingies and get 2 guys. That's a piece of cake. I just haven't done it yet. So yeah, it's like down to 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything else I've gotten for the platinum, which it would be nice because it says, see, I only have 5 platinums. I have a platinum. Where's my platinums? So I have a platinum in what? Where are they? I have it in Cat Quest, I know, Cat Quest 2. Yeah, I don't have it in Destiny 2. Yeah. Borderlands 3, but the reason it's not 100% is because I don't have all the DLC. See, I don't have all the platinum for the DLC. Which I need to do. Astro's Playroom. Why is it 86? There's an add-on? Oh, damn, I need that. Okay, I gotta download Astro's Playroom then. Is it free? Beat Saber. Okay, so then Cat Quest 2, and Control. A sec. So that means go to my home. All right. I gotta get it. I gotta. And I'm told this is also very good that I have to pick up. And then I don't think it requires. No, it does require. I have a. You know what? Let me wishlist it, and then I'll get it for PS4, and I will use my PlayStation 4 VR before I'm thinking of selling my PlayStation 4 VR because I never use it. But why not? But yeah, now you can see where I'm up to, right? I am up to. Two levels. Damn it! And yes, I have been. It was me who beat all of it, alright? So please don't. So then you have to go over that, and I do not know what's past that. That's the farthest I got. Every time I die at the... And then... Yeah. Hey, I'm the oldest. I don't have an older sibling to play this for me. I am the older sibling. So yeah, that's why I'm like, there's no way I'm playing this on live stream because I'm gonna bore the hell out of people. You're gonna be like, you idiot. Of course, now you got me started. No, I'm not gonna play this on live stream. Hey, Stride. Wait, oh, you mean the link that you sent me? The link you sent me. You want me to put that up? I don't want to play the game. It's so hard, Behemoth. Let's just say. Anyway. Yeah. And that's why I'm like stuck, alright? It's just. So, yes. So, when it gives you this false sense of security because in the beginning it's so easy. No, I have not gone back to Black Myth Wukong because I was playing this. So you know what? Alright, fine. Okay. First off, did you know there's Cat Quest 3? I'm just saying, did you know there was Cat Quest 3 and that there are pirate ships in this game? Okay? I'm just saying. Did you know that? Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. You have any idea how tired I am? Alright. First off. I also haven't opened these. Which apparently it's like 30 packs and it's 10. You did! You did! Alright. First off. Alright. Give me a sec. Alright? Alright. Alright. You guys hate me so much. I suck. I play a lot of first-person shooters. All right. This. I just want to make sure nothing like secure stuff shouldn't come up, right? So that's why. Give me a sec. All right. This is the Xbox. This is the PC. And like I didn't play a lot of video games back in those days. I really wasn't that into it. I was more into reading Star Trek, and I was really into Star Trek in those days. Which, by the way, I am wearing sleeves. So this is not a long sleeve shirt. This is a Destiny shirt, right? Okay? Alright? Right? So, I am starting to get better at the harder stuff. Alright, let's just say that I am starting to try and get better at the harder stuff. I am trying, okay? What happened to my kick-ass background? Aw, come on. I had the Parvis Granum background. Whatever. Okay. Yes, and I find it easier to play first-person shooters. Wait a minute. Aren't you... One sec. Oh, wait, no, you didn't want. What the hell just happened? Whoa, thank you for the $10 super chat. Be the Silent Games. And, unfortunately, I do not have enough air in my stomach to burp. For real. How about that? How about that? Ugh. Why? Why? So, anyway, while this shader thing progresses, okay. So, Concord, 400 million. Yay! They could have made Resistance full of mans. See, I did it! Does anybody know what's going on with Destiny 2? Like, should I even bother to look into it? Because I haven't played Destiny 2 in 2 months, at least, at this point. I also picked up a whole bunch of, like... I think I have Battlefield 4. I don't think I played it, but I have it. That's the problem. It's a serious problem. But this copy of Mirage, excuse me, has a map. 3 lithographs and the Baghdad map. A map of Baghdad. I'm told. Oh, see, the game is still sealed. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Yes. I think I have that on PS5. No, PS4 somewhere buried. The thing is, I get so caught up in first-person shooters that I don't play anything else. But now I'm trying to get into other video games and grow my thing, my library of games that I have played and beaten, and so. So yeah, I heard Helldivers 2 has gotten better. Do you still? I have not been on their Discord. Apparently, there's furry porn. The thing is, a lot of people were saying that they removed it from countries that don't have PlayStation Network. The thing is, I asked my cousins about it in Egypt, and they told me that they just register in a different country, usually the UAE or America. So their accounts don't say that they're in Egypt. So this whole, oh, they can't get it because they're in Egypt, which is a country that does not have PSN. Yeah, I don't go there either. I'm not interested in seeing furry corn. Obviously. But that's the thing. I bet you a lot of the people in Egypt just don't give a damn, and they register. Let's do a new journey. Because I want to see the beginning again. Yeah, I'm sure it's bannable, but you know what? I honestly, the thing is, my cousin's been doing it for years. Everyone in Egypt does it. No, they told me, and you notice I didn't say their names. Like I said, I'm not going to say their names. You guys don't know my last name. So, but I'm pretty sure everybody in Egypt does it. Because, PlayStation is ridiculously popular in Egypt. Everybody has PlayStation in Egypt. So there's no way that, they're I bet you they say it's bannable, but I bet you they make so much money of it that they don't really care. Because like I said, PlayStation is so popular in Egypt. Like, everybody has PlayStation. And there's no sound. Wait a minute, is it coming through? No, it's not coming through. That's right. Yes, it is. How did you know? That's why. Give me one sec. I thought you guys could see it. Capture the voice. All right.
My master. Safe.
Though his voice is quite higher.
The scriptures sound. All I ever wanted was a life in my mountain, free from you and your so-called merits.
Some cackling. Cracking.
Those high above don't trust me.
Why?
I understand that. And they send you and those knuckleheads to threaten me. to obey.
Probably
and serve
does.
once
You know what?
more. I understand that too. But what I don't understand is you bastards killing my kind.
Smoke for me!
Stay back! Stupid dog! Mark this. He's not just any monkey. He's a monkey of merit. A monkey was made Buddha once. None other than me can challenge him to a duel. Look, monkey. I don't make a habit of fighting someone I've bested before. Here's my offer. If you lose, I'll take you to the Celestial Court. They will stay and level your mountain. But if I lose, I shall certainly take revenge, and they will level your mountain nonetheless.
I don't understand how people can handle
How
long
tragic
hair.
would that be, huh? You are one of the court. We don't need to resort to violence.
But violence is more fun.
How about you bend the knees, admit the wrongs, and we can put this behind us.
I'm gonna switch it to Chinese as soon as I can.
All these years, except for that pig, you're the one who talks the tallest tales. Good.
You're
I am
nervous, Pluto.
entertained.
Unless I can go.
Speaking of entertainment, wouldn't it be
I
fun
did
if
start- I
pluck
restarted it.
your extra eye out for my snack and allow you to keep the other two? Because I'd hate to let you miss how I'll slaughter each mongrel of the court. Those below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
Alright.
They gave you many chances, yet you spurned each one. Such ingratitude.
Alright. I gotta learn. I am so bad. Games like these remind me that I'm not good at video games at all and I need to get better. Get some rest.
The victorious fighting Buddha. Have you any idea how many
Night.
would give their everything for immortality?
Immortality? For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
but that's the same nervous noodles with Astrobot. Astrobot made me hate all of the agenda stuff. Let me just say this, nervous noodles. Astrobot made me hate all of this stuff even more. Because Astrobot was just fun. Astrobot was just fun. And so playing Astrobot reminded me just how much I am tired of this crap. Playing Astrobot reminded me just how wonderful it feels to play a video game and escape it. And I think that's one of the reasons why Astrobot is like even better. Probably, like we were just saying, sometimes a mediocre game. I have 2 levels left, Nervous Noodles. I was just showing them. I have 2 left. 1 X and 1 square left. And then I will have gotten all of the bots. 2 levels left. They are so ridiculously hard. Then I'll have gotten it. 2 levels left. I suck at video games. 2 left. They can tell you. But that's one of the things so that just, well, it was so happy playing Astrobot, but on the other hand, it made me so mad. Because it's like, this is what you keep taking from us. You know?
Foul monkey! Taste my axe!
Rat! You call that a duel? The glare here is dazzling. Fight me in the woods if you have the guts.
Yeah. And so on the one hand, it was like, it was wonderful to be able to escape. But on the other hand, it was just a constant reminder of what they're taking away from us. Just a constant reminder of all of this beating into us over and over and over and over again. And so it pissed me off even more. That's why I'm angrier than ever. I'm fed up. Well, as somebody who hasn't played a Souls game, yeah, then you understand why I am doing so badly at this game. But it's like, that's the thing. It reminds me.
And so ends the last tale of Sun Wukong. A hero who treasured his freedom above all else. Buddhahood he attained, yes, but cumbersome he found the celestial rules, for he yearned to come back and to revel in the simple joys with us.
Yeah.
Little did he know, his choice to forgo the life above only fueled their mistrust.
So that's why it's like I'm even more talking out on X and just more speaking up, that I'm just tired of this. And I actually have a video that I'm partially done with where I'm talking about how, like, I'm tired of it. And
this stone has stood for countless days on the mountain.
Oh, I have. I haven't gotten
Since
far in
my
it, but I have
youth,
tried it too.
They've said that his remains lie within it. Unbegotten, undying, such is the nature of a stone monkey. Though his body was broken, his spirit endures. Into 6 relics he turned, and separately they escaped, choosing to stay hidden. Those are the 6 senses of the great sage.
Well, yes, I have it.
Yet no one has ever seen them. Not in centuries. I'm old now. Venture through all the lands I cannot. Yet among you, there might be one who is destined. One that shall recover all his scattered relics. And upon the return of the relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet rise again.
Because I was trying to beat Astrobot first. So I do have Space Marine on my PC downloaded and ready to go. And I have Black Myth Wukong, which I haven't finished yet because I wanted to beat Astrobot. So now it's like, should I play Space Marine 2 or Black Myth Wukong? And then there's a usual Warframe, keeping up with Warframe. I haven't played any Destiny 2 in a while. So I don't know, should I check in on Destiny 2, see what's the status of Destiny 2? I don't know what's the state of Destiny 2 right now. I haven't played it in like 2 months, and it's a problem because I paid the $100, so I should be playing Destiny 2 as well. But it's like I don't want to get back on that grind again for the same stuff over and over. It's like at least with Astrobot, I beat the game almost. Once I beat it, then I could go on to the next, and if they come out with any DLC.
On the gold bend, the toll, life of human awful gold. Oh, nowhere better than a home. Reach you death and ever grow.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I know.
Yeah, you see, what bliss my fate shows.
Luck's around the corner. Seems like you just fell from a fruit tree here.
Perfect timing. This peach knew I needed a snack. You sneaky rascal! Dare fool me? I'll make sure you regret it!
No matter how many times you come around, you're still
So, celebrating Ghost of Tsushima. Well, the problem is now I got... One sec. First off. Wait, that's cool. The dodges are different. Oh, that's gonna fail. That is so going to fail. How's your pillow? Yeah, nobody wants that one. The thing is, have a good one, Mr. Dystopian. So, Nervous Noodles, what I was doing earlier was I was playing Anthem because I'm going to play Anthem on the day that Veilguard launches, just to mess with them. Because Anthem is still playable. So I installed it on my Xbox. You know it would be hilarious if a whole bunch of people got onto Anthem just to mess with them. I don't know if it's free. I already owned it. I think so. I think it is. Or it's like $5.
再往前走，就是观音禅院。当年也是香火鼎盛，只可惜那场大火哟。后来呀，这禅院又被重建了，可人心若是烧没了。 修好一座破庙，又有什么用呢？
Yeah, I actually bought it on launch, which is an embarrassment. I bought it on Xbox. I ordered it on Xbox.
来者不善，小猴子自求多福。
Yeah, either someone should. Yeah, you should play that too. Yeah, that would be awesome. Just completely mess with them. I wanted to go with Anthem because I know they considered their failure, which it was, but just to play that. But when you think these idiots would learn, but no, these people don't learn. They don't. Yep, was playing it earlier and it was working. And there were people there. So it actually does work. But I mean, it's just it's they don't learn. I don't understand. Look, I said I'm not buying Dragon Age Veilguard until I can play as my medical mage class. Medical doctor mage class. Because that's the only explanation. Alright? For how any of that works, alright? no, that's what I'm saying. How that's what I mean. How can they have top surgery, any kind of surgery scars, let alone top surgery scars? It doesn't make any sense at all. It's neurotically stupid. I didn't mean to do that twice. It doesn't make any sense at all. It's so stupid. And it's moronic. At least in The Sims, you can at least... But no, this is stupid. It's like, it just... So no, that's why I'm like, if I want to play as my medical mage class.
既是跨过山来的故人，教你一招也无妨。来，速速把手伸来。写好了，日后遇到什么凶匪恶徒，只需要用着手一指，心里默念一声定。 就能让对方动弹不得。
And honestly, my magical mage, if you've seen the picture of him on X, he looks pretty cool.
道行浅薄，这定身效果不消片刻就会失灵。遇到些笨货倒还好用，你全当是挣个傍身的手段吧。嘿嘿。 如今这些小儿真是目无尊长，别怕，用刚学的法术与他玩。
Wait a sec. So one sec. Press RT. Come on, get it. So no, it's stupid. It's stupid. It's so stupid. And you'd think they would learn better. Use that spell more for healing purposes as you move forward to. Oh, I mean, just come on. You break it doesn't make sense. Like that would be like. Serious. So, no, no. Damn it. No, it just... And you heard it's 400 million. Did you hear that, right? Like, they lost 400 million. And honestly, what I saw of the maps, they look like Destiny 2. Like that... Like, how many video games... And I bet you they're kicking themselves when they think about how much they don't know. They're not sure. Assassin's Creed Shadows does, but they're not sure about Concord. What was that? Oh. I mean, what did they make? There's nothing in the game. I don't understand. It's like they made absolutely nothing in the game. The game was like empty. Oh, that was poison? I did not know there was poison in the game. Like, what were they thinking? What were they thinking? Wait a minute. That's why I'm thinking taxes would be looking into that, because there must be some kind of money fraud going on with that one. There must be something going on that's shady with that one. $400 million? Star Wars Outlaws, I know a couple of people who were asking me about it. I'm like, yeah, don't buy it. I think it's broken. Not only that, it's not worth it. Look. The thing is, okay, everybody's arguing about whether Yasuke was a samurai or not. I keep hearing nonstop people going back and forth, and Thomas Lockley and whoever, and the Japanese Communist Party. And the thing is, honestly, seriously, people, doesn't matter to anybody. They act like if they convince you that Yasuke was a samurai, people are suddenly going to buy it. They act like, I swear, even if they were to pull out some crazy document that flat out proves that Yasuke was a samurai, which they're not good, but if they did, I'm still not going to buy it. I don't care. Even if they knew for a fact that Yasuke, I know he wasn't, but I'm just saying, even if they were to prove it, right, it's not going to change my mind. I'm not buying the game. That's why I asked. I don't think people fully understood what I was saying. I fully understand the argument. I understand why the Japanese are angry. Being from Egypt. The game is trash, and honestly, I don't want to play. Look, make a game that takes place in Africa, and I'll be very happy to play as a kick-ass black dude, because honestly, I know very little about sub-Saharan Africa. I won't deny, I know almost nothing about sub-Saharan Africa. So getting to play a game in sub-Saharan Africa, where you get to use their kick-ass weapons and be a kick-ass black super, heroic kick-ass dude? You think I'm going to say no? Hell no! I'd love to play as a kick-ass super warrior black dude with kick-ass weapons, kicking ass and taking names and being kick-ass. But I don't want to play that in Japan. In Japan, in an Assassin's Creed game in Japan, I want to play as a kick-ass Japanese samurai dude. How many times do you get to play as a kick-ass Japanese samurai dude? I'm sorry. So all these arguments, well, he might be a samurai. I don't care. I flat out don't care. It's not going to change my mind. Definitely not. No matter how much you argue about it, no matter how much you scream about it, no matter what, even if you prove it, I'm not buying. And it isn't just because it's Ubisoft crap. Like, I'm not going to buy this game even if it goes on sale. Like, I have Assassin's Creed Mirage because I got it for like $25 and it was half off. But truthfully, okay? Like, just, if you're gonna make a game in Japan, make it. I don't want to play as somebody who's oppressed. That's the other stupid thing. I grew up in a time where I wanted to impress people by being smart, not some oppressed victim. Well, then it's not good enough for me. So he explodes. That's why. Then it. Well, it isn't diverse enough for me if it's not a Japanese dude. All right. Like I said, but the problem is they are lazy. They're not willing to put the effort in. That's why it's like, I wonder where the money is going. Because they did put the effort in. The thing is, as I said, it doesn't matter to me. I do not want to play as a black samurai dude. Alright? I want to play as a Japanese samurai. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. So they keep arguing and acting like if you convince me that he's a samurai, I'm suddenly going to buy it. No. No, I'm not. There's absolutely nothing you can do that will convince me to buy your stupid game. Flat out, I'm not buying your stupid game. I don't care. I don't care, Ubisoft. I'm not buying it. As I said, you can literally pull out a magic document that they suddenly found in some secret, right? And I'll be like, I don't care. And the thing is, when I play a character... But, I mean, and the thing is, if I want to play as a black kick-ass dude in sub-Saharan Africa, I want it to have absolutely nothing to do with slavery. Nothing. I don't want him fighting white people coming... No. I want him to be way before all that and just be kick-ass dude, kicking ass and taking names in sub-Saharan Africa. Because you know, they're going to then bring slavery in and turn him into an oppressed person. It's like, no. Nobody wants to play some oppressed... No. We play video games to be kick-ass heroes, not... Oh, I'm a victim. Please. Please. I'm such a victim. I'm such a sad victim. No. So no, there is nothing you can do to convince me. Okay? Nothing you can do to convince me to buy this game. Alright? Okay, so... Honestly, you're being generous. I only say that. So I don't care. I really don't care. I understand why people are arguing back and forth, and I understand why the Japanese are. And this whole thing that the Japanese aren't angry. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. I've heard some people say that they did. But the thing is, okay, it takes place in Baghdad, and you have an Arab guy playing it, alright? Leading it. Assassin's Creed Origin takes place in Egypt. Egyptian is the main character. I mean, come on. So no, as I said, you cannot. Like I said, I bought Assassin's Creed Mirage. I haven't played it yet. I got it on sale. All right, but I'm not getting Assassin's Creed Shadows even if it's on sale. Same with Star Wars Outlaws. Those two games I am absolutely not buying. Ever. Then you know what? Let us play Nobunaga. Or like one of his like kick-ass samurai that worked for that was under Oda. Oh, sorry. No, sorry. Then let us play as a samurai under Oda Nobunaga. All right. I mean, I'm sorry, but I want to play as a Japanese samurai. Okay. I don't care.
再不知深浅的这么往前硬扛，只怕得吃大骨头。我且把你变为一只金蝉，你可顺着前面的火光探一探这山中的虚实。
I'm a bug now.
小庙还有诸多神奇妙用，日后自会明白。
So like when I see all these people, right, making videos arguing about whether
黑风山的后山重地藏着不少秘密。
arguing back and forth about whether Yasuke was a samurai or not. All I'm thinking, I don't care. No, that's why people don't care. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, no, and a lot of people have said that. A lot of people, what's his name? Upper Echelon Gaming did a very good video about it, talking about the whole thing. Several other videos on YouTube have all said the same thing. They're like, look at all the protagonists in the previous games, and it knows they're all from that area, that it fits that area, that they're all fictional, and they all fit that area. Add the fact that they now want to make him bi, which doesn't make sense for that time period. But no, they got to insert their politics and their way of thinking into stuff that took place a long time ago. And we're all tired of it. And we're all tired of it. The thing is, your way of thinking doesn't work for those time periods, right? It doesn't work, all right? You come in, on top of that, you come in, you take Tolkien, and you change him so that his way of thinking fits your way of thinking. Oh, Sam and Frodo must have been together as a couple. Your thinking does not fit his thinking. He was not thinking that when he created Sam and Frodo, you morons. No, he was a Roman Catholic, he was a Christian. Do you really think he would put that into his own writing? Absolutely not. So no. These people don't understand that if you're going to write about somebody, for example, ages ago, right, you have to fit that mindset, all right? You can't just keep inserting your stuff. It's exactly like with the top surgery in Veilguard. It's stupid. It doesn't fit that world. You want it there, right? You want it there, but it doesn't fit. Do you not think, I mean, well, you know what? If you want your surgery scars in Veilguard, right, then I want my Corpus gear in it. I want to be a Corpus in every video game. Why am I playing as Sun Wukong when I can play as a Corpus? I want to play as a Corpus in this game, okay? No, you can't do that. This is why these morons can't write for anything, because they just want to put whatever they want into stupid situations, and they don't take their mindset out of that and think differently. They have no creativity. They have no imagination. All they can do is just take their modern way of thinking. Oh, it probably was, but at the same time, it may have been, perhaps, but at the same time, you know what? I'm sorry, but it's not. You can't be doing that. We don't know. You can't be taking a nonfiction person and messing like that, okay? Maybe he was going... Honestly, what's his name? The Metatron was surprising what he said, because I thought it was far more prevalent in, like, ancient Rome and ancient Greece until I saw his video. And then he pointed out that there's actually not as much as you think. So, like, strive... For that time period, you might be surprised, especially with Greek and Rome, which everyone thinks was hedonistic and was really into that stuff. Oh, it really wasn't. You'd be surprised. Like I said, the Metatron, who made a whole video going over the historical evidence, and you'd be surprised. You'd actually be very, very surprised by the results. It happened, but it wasn't like as accepted and prevalent as we like to think. They've turned the past into some kind of LGBTQIA plus utopia, and it wasn't. And so he even brought out the evidence from, like, all the pottery, and he's like, less than 1% is actually really homosexual. So, like, on top of that, it's just, don't take, just don't. At this point, I'm genuine, I don't know. Yeah. But you might have changed the world to fit your perspective. Because even when homosexuality was a thing and more prevalent, it wasn't like our modern day view of it, where it's like a couple together and like a stable relationship. It wasn't like that. And that we are again looking at their world through our modern interpretation of it. And I mean,
早早的留下东西，放你过去。
Like, no, I mean, like I said, the Metatron made a really good video about it, explaining, and it was very, very surprising. It definitely sounds better in Chinese. I wouldn't trust anybody today to make anything. Like, I don't want a Destiny show. Honestly, I don't want any more Destiny at this point because I don't trust the Bungie of today because they clearly keep inserting their garbage into it at this point. I don't want anything. At this point, the only video games worth playing are made in China, Japan, and South Korea. Sound like Space Marine 2. And these idiots just... Dear God, no. They will destroy the corpus. You know, at the very least, they're going to destroy the corpus, UA. You know they're going to destroy the corpus, because the corpus... You know they're going to destroy the corpus. The corpus are capitalists. They're going to demonize the corpus on a level that's above and beyond. Do I think the corpus are good guys? Absolutely not. But I don't think they're they will demonize the corpus on a level that will not be fair in their portrayal. Because the corpus, I don't think are 100% evil. I think there's a lot of greed involved in the corpus. But I don't think that they are like these... They will turn them into horrific monsters. That is above and beyond what is the corpus. They will destroy the corpus. They will absolutely destroy the corpus. Whereas they will probably turn the Grineer into the poor, oppressed slaves and steal for the Grineer. But they will mangle and destroy. If they turn the corpus into a even if they're corpus without family, they have the parental instinct. Because, you know, they showed it. They showed that the corpus would not shoot at the baby. Which means even the corpus will not shoot at a baby. So you know what? No, they will. I do not want them touching the corpus. Every time I hear that there's a new update coming out on Warframe, I'm terrified. Because I know they're going to mangle the corpus. And you know what? I really like the corpus. And the thing is, the majority of the corpus aren't evil. The majority of the corpus are just hardworking people, right? Doing their job. Like, as I've said before, the entire Origin system would not have any goods without... I mean, a lot of the goods that they have is from the corpus. Who does the interplanetary trade? The corpus. So, like, most of the corpus, like they've said, there are warehouses and factories on those ships. There are whole cities on those ships. And there are people working in warehouses and factories on those ships. So, no, they are going to mangle the corpus, which is why I don't, they want to destroy the corporatists. I know they've already destroyed Destiny, so I can't imagine if they made a show of it. They'd be like they regret all the stuff they did a long time. They'll regret everything they did in Destiny 1, and they want to modernize Destiny 1. I'm tired of this whole... have it. When I create characters, I don't insert the only time I've inserted anything based on is because I decided to make the plastic surgeon character, okay, married to a Muslim, because I thought it would be hilarious that the plastic surgeon is married to a Muslim woman. And I thought it would be hilarious that if you walk into a plastic surgeon's office and there's a picture of a woman in hijab, and so they always think that the plastic surgeon is married to a bikini bimbo babe. And so to find out that the plastic surgeon is married to a Muslim woman, and not only that, he has like 6 kids, and he's like this complete and total like fatherly figure, right? Who's like I said, has 6 kids and wouldn't mind having more kids, right? Who like served in the military, and met his wife in Iraq, and worked to get his in-laws to come to America, and is a very polite like Southern gentleman, right? I thought that would be just so ironically hilarious, right? But other than that, and even then, his wife is very different than me. Because not all Muslims are identical, so she's very different than me. But that's the only time, because I was like, I honestly kept debating with myself whether I would do that, because I generally don't like to include everything even similar to me. But I was like, no, I can't resist having a plastic surgeon married to a Muslim woman. Because just the look on people's faces when they walk into his office, right, and they see this picture, this Muslim woman, and she's wearing hijab, and they're like, who is that? And he's like, that's my wife. And they look at it like, what? On top of that, I love the idea that his kids all can speak Arabic because their mother is from Iraq. So they can speak English and Arabic, but when they speak in Arabic, they have a southern drawl. So he's like from Tennessee, and he has a southern drawl, and he knows a little Arabic because he served in Iraq, and he's married to an Iraqi woman. And he has a southern drawl, so I thought it would be hilarious to have this. But other than that, no. But they can't, like, I could write a Christian who drinks alcohol and just eats pork and is just a normal Christian. Because I can separate and like, just move, like, it's like you just... Yeah, I know it's on the right. I mean, they have no, I don't know. But I said, I don't want them to touch any of my favorite properties. Unless it's made by someone from China. Or Japan, or South Korea at this point. There's 2 of them. I mean, it's sad. You know, there's a time when you would have loved to see some of your favorite properties brought to life on screen. But now it's like, no. For the love of God, no. Don't touch it. Don't leave it. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Please, leave it alone. Please, leave it alone. So between, let's see, we've got Concord, we've got Veilguard, probably going to fail. What else? The wonderful. Everyone's still talking about Assassin's Creed Shadows. And whether they think he'll do it. Yes.
嗯，又是只猴子。施主，不如放下棍吧，也同我学点佛法。
Oh dear God! Ah! Yeah. I got this though. I got halfway there. Have a good one, Mr. Dystopian. But yeah, trying to think what else was going on in the world of, I mean, another Disney flop with Agatha all along because it's the gayest show ever. Because if that's all you think about, that tells me which kind of head you have. If that's all you think about. It's just, okay, good for you. The thing is, okay, all right. Just, I don't understand it. I don't understand it, okay? Why are some people so obsessed with that? I don't understand it. Tell me a good story. I don't care who you sleep with. Tell me a good story. Which is how you know it's written by women, because women tend to be the ones obsessed with who sleeps with who. Wait a minute, why isn't it? for me. Alright, I'm going back. Like, no, I mean, if you're, instead of saying, hey, everybody, it's going to be a kick-ass Marvel story that's going to be awesome and kick-ass and full of, like, adventure and stuff. I mean, you're not going to sell me a show by telling me it's the gayest show ever. I don't care. It's like, okay, what is your story about? Aliens from another planet invade. Or, what is your story about? It's the gayest show ever. There's gonna be lesbians in it. Okay. Ah! I think I've seen clips of it, but I've never really watched it because honestly, I keep up with video game news and like political stuff. I don't know anymore. Like, okay, do you think they're gonna learn any? One sec. Let me go to the. I gotta use the bathroom. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. Damn, this thing is, the fan is hot fast on this thing. Yeah. No, but on top of that, no, but the thing is also this, alright? And this is one of the things that frustrates me the most, alright? As someone who works in retail and has done 2 retail jobs, right? Like I said, I've done 2 retail jobs. Okay, I've worked in 2. And in both cases, I was behind the scenes. So I wasn't, like, actively a salesperson, alright? I was never actively a salesperson. I work with customers. I'm polite to customers. And what in every retail job I've done, because it's not even that retail alone. I worked at a public library, all right? And what was the top priority in all three of them? The customer experience, all right? Being polite to the customer. Do not be rude to the customer. Do not be nasty to the customer. You know, you may not agree with the person politically, but you still help the customer. All right? Even like me and the guys at the, behind the scenes, right? We're always taught, customer experience. If customer needs something, you drop everything and help the customer. You don't insult the customer. You don't curse out the customer. You don't, you don't. These people don't even understand the most basic of customer service. All right? You make a video game. You don't insult and threaten someone to buy it. You don't walk into think of a store, right? And threaten the person if they don't buy a certain product. You don't walk into something, I don't know, you don't walk into an Apple store, right? And threaten someone to buy a MacBook. Hey, how dare you not spend the $3,000 on this MacBook? What's wrong with you? You're out of your mind. No, and the constant example I've always given is Android versus Apple. You walk into a Verizon store, right? You go into a Verizon store. You want to buy, because I understand the iPhone 16 is coming out. All right? You go into a store and you want the iPhone 16 Pro Max Plus, right? And the salesperson comes up to you and says, you're a racist bigot because you're not buying the Samsung phone because the Samsung phone is from a South Korean company. And they start telling you that if you don't buy a new Samsung phone, then you're a racist bigot. And how dare you? You have to buy it. No, you're not going to buy it. In fact, you're going to leave pissed off. You're not going to buy anything from the store. And it's the same thing. I don't understand how they don't see it. I make a fraction of their salary. And the guys I work with, we all make a fraction of the salary. And we know you don't insult the customer. These people are so stupid. It's so frustratingly annoying. It's like, what's wrong with you? All right? I make a fraction of what you make, and you don't seem to understand. Yeah, no, they don't seem to understand that it's not my job to convince you that I don't want to buy it. It's your job to convince me to buy it. It's not my job to tell you why I don't want to buy it, okay? I don't have to convince you that my not buying your product is justified. No! Your job is to convince me to part with my money, okay? Your job is to convince me to part with my money and give you my money for what you're selling. It's not the other way around. It's not my job to prove how justified I am in not buying your product. And I'm tired of this nonsense because it's common sense. You work any amount of time in any retail job, or like I said, I worked in a public library for a long time too, right? Okay? You know better than to behave this way. These people are so stupid. I mean, it's common sense. They're so arrogant and full of themselves that they think that they deserve your money by default. That if you don't buy their product, there's something wrong with you and not something wrong with them. But there's something wrong with them. And that's the most frustrating part about the whole thing, is they have no clue, and they just sit there and they think that, and I'm tired of it, and I'm tired. The thing is, I'm tired of, like I said, with Astrobot. Astrobot reminded me what they're taking away from us. Okay. Astrobot is reminding me what they're taking from us. Where it's like, okay, you ruined everything, and it makes me have even less patience with their nonsense. Okay? Okay, and you know what? That's not my problem. It doesn't matter. You got paid by your employer to work hard, all right? You got paid far more than I do. You got paid to do your job. Good on you. You did your job. You got paid to do your job. But yeah, Astrobot has reminded, first off, it shows me that the journalists are idiots. And I'm sick to death of them, which is why I made it look, all right? Look. All right, the journalists have made it absolutely clear to me, okay, that, you know what? Don't go to their websites. Don't go to the Gamer. Don't go to Kotaku. Don't go to Polygon. Don't go to the Mary Sue. If I'm going to listen to like Clownfish TV, all the other YouTubers, and have them read the shit for me, so we can give them as few views as possible. Because the less views they get, the faster they're going out of business. So it's like, just as Grum said, don't buy AAA games for the next 2 years, do not go to their websites. Let them burn. Let them suffer. They treated us horribly. They insulted us gamers horribly, and they don't have no idea who they're messing with. So you know what? I want them to suffer. I'm so tired of being insulted and ignored, because there's like, we're talking for the marginalized minorities, and you don't listen to anybody. You think that just because me, you think you know what I want because I'm a woman? No, you don't. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the insults. I'm tired of the being put down. I'm tired of the threats. I'm tired of the trash. So you know what? Burn them all. IGN, Kotaku, the Mary Sue, Polygon, the Gamer. Screw them all. I hope they all. Normally, I don't like to wish people losing their jobs because I was furloughed. I know what that's like. But you know what? I don't go around treating customers the way you treat us. I don't go around treating customers like the journalists would ever treat us. So you don't deserve it. On top of that, you know what? I don't lie to customers. In fact, if it means a lower sale, I'll still be honest with them, right? I will tell them what is a better option, even if it's cheaper, okay? So no, you treat us like garbage, and then you expect us to sympathize with you when you lose your job. No, screw you, Alyssa Mercante, Ash Parrish, Carolyn Petit. I hope you all lose your jobs. I've watched Game Ranks. I've watched ACG. I don't care for Skill Up because I think he's a whiny ass bitch who started crying over the blue check marks and had all his fans attack me about it. Cause Skill Up's like, oh, they're gonna impersonate me, and then I'm like, what? You stupid? Anyone, you can report anybody who fakes to be you. Jake and Falcon are awesome. Yeah, Game Ranks is awesome. So Skill Up also likes Destiny 2 in its crappy state. So screw Skill Up. I know everyone likes Skill Up. I don't like him because, like I said, he went on Twitter, was like, oh, boo-hoo, I'm going to lose my blue check mark. People are going to impersonate me. Well, you know, if they impersonate you, report them. You're not supposed to impersonate somebody. If somebody impersonates you, report them. Then he had all his fans come and attack me. So screw you, Skill Up. Yeah, he also likes Destiny 2 in the trash state is. I love Game Ranks. ACG, I love ACG. ACG is awesome. ACG, I love ACG. All right? Don't have a problem. Game Ranks, there's a couple of others that I watch. But not Skill Up. And anybody who's getting paid off by BioWare to play Veilguard. I like Mr. Matty Plays. 90% of the time, I like Mr. Matty Plays. But when it comes to Veilguard, dude got flown out to play Veilguard, and is, of course, talking so positive about it. He got to interview whatever the hell his name is, who's in charge of Veilguard, the Gendermancer, Queeromancer, whatever the hell he is. Okay? So Mr. Matty Plays, when it comes to Veilguard, I ain't listening to anything he says. All right? But no, these journalists, screw them all. The way they treated gamers, they deserve it. On top of that, you know what? To hell with it. Any one of these video game developers and all their employees, they keep attacking us. Hell with them at this point. I'm so tired of this. You know, I'm tired of like I said, Astrobot woke me up to even more than reminded me what they took away from us. Anybody saying, you know, Astrobot is a great game. Of course, the gaming journalists have problems with Astrobot. I saw somebody posting about how they were complaining about Astrobot. Of course they were. because everyone likes the game and it's going to outsell their woke trash. No, I am absolutely tired of it. I totally agree. Boycott Assassin's Creed Shadows. Just buy Ghost of Tsushima. I'm telling everybody, don't buy AC Shadows. Let them suffer. Let Ubisoft suffer for their trash. They should have known better. If you're that stupid and you didn't think people would not be happy, how dumb do you have to be like, oh yeah, we're going to make the main character about Assassin's Creed Shadows a black man? How stupid do you have to be? Are you really that dumb? Like, seriously, are you really that dumb? Do you really think people are going to slop up your trash? Alright, really? How dumb do you think people are? How stupid do you think you are to go putting, oh, you can have top surgery scars in Veilguard. Yeah, I saw that. I don't give a damn. It's a I mean, seriously. So the journalists can go just burn at this point. Every single one of them. The Gamer, right? The Mary Sue, Pink News, IGN, Polygon, Kotaku. The Escapist at this point. All of them. To hell with all of them. After what you put us gamers through for the last, 10 years at this point? It's the same. I was on the verge of tears at several points. I was like, why can't games be like this again? Why can't we have video games like this again? No. They all deserve it. Every single one of the PC gamers. They all deserve it. Every single one of them. I didn't see the setup. Alright, so you guys okay. Yeah. No. To hell with all of them. All of them. Every single one of them. I am so tired of it all. Okay? And the same with the video game developers. If you're dumb enough to do that garbage at this point, screw all of you. It's nice to see games like Black Myth Wukong, Space Marine 2, all those games getting high praise and getting all the sales. Whereas Assassin's Creed Shadows, I hope it burns. I hope nobody pre-orders that garbage. Veilguard, I hope nobody buys it. Okay? Nice to know Star Wars Outlaws. You look at how many people are actually playing it. It's nothing compared to Astrobot. Good. Alright? Good. Zelda's coming out. Don't spend your money on Assassin's Creed trash. Get Zelda instead. No. I mean, I'm just, they have attacked us for so long and taken away so much from us that to hell with them all. Well, the thing is also I'm learning what, like, the warning setup. Like, I didn't know. I'm also kind of fired up and angry. No, I'm so tired of this. When you make women look like men and then you think that we're, the bad people. Right? Sexist, racist, misogynistic, homophobic, transphobic, whatever the hell phobic you want to call us. Because we didn't buy your slop. Because we didn't spend our hard... You know what? For the price of a video game, I could buy 2 boxes of cat litter and a crate of cat food. And you know what? I'd rather buy that than your garbage. Yeah. Assassin's Creed... Ubisoft, I'd rather buy 2 boxes... Because Buster has a large litter box. She's got a big litter box. I'd rather buy 2 boxes of cat litter and a crate of cat food than buy your stupid video game. I mean, I hope more people start to wake up. No, heaven forbid, yeah. I mean, it's not just the games they make, it's the insults that they throw at us. It's one thing for you to make a crappy game and we don't buy it. It's another thing that not only do you make a crappy game, we don't buy it, you insult us and threaten us and belittle us if we don't buy it. It's like, okay, fine. Nobody played your stupid Concord game, alright? Not even your modern audience. Okay? Not even your modern audience played Concord. Then what do you do? Instead of being like, oh, maybe there was something wrong with the game. No, you attack us. And I'm tired of that. Okay? Real women don't look like that. But on top of that, it's like, okay, fine. Fine. You're making trash and we're not buying it. Then what do? You come and you attack us. You insult us. You keep attacking us and insulting us. Alright? What the hell, man? I mean, come on. It's like, seriously. Fine, your game sucked, it didn't sell? Shut up. Don't keep threatening us, telling us, oh, you didn't buy it because the reason our game didn't sell isn't our fault. It's that the audience are all bad people. No, then you should change. As one person, I saw a really good comment from a video where somebody made this really good comment, right? Where he's like, okay, fine. Let's say all the Star Wars fans are misogynistic women haters, all right? Let's just say, honestly, all of them are. Well, you know what? You're supposed to cater to your audience. You make a Star Wars game full of men, okay? If you know that your entire audience are sexist misogynists, all right? Okay? Then you make a game that caters to sexist misogynists, you idiots. Your whole point of making it is to make money, or you won't have a job. I saw some pathetic voice actor whining online, constantly begging for money. Not the other one, right? A different one, right? And he's like, but I won't work for a company that doesn't agree with me politically. Well then, bro, stop begging for money online. So no. If you know, if their complaint is true, we know it's not true. We know all Star Wars fans are not sexist misogynists, but let's say their complaint is true. You make a show for a bunch of sexist misogynists, and you shut up. You keep your politics at home. Okay? Flat out. Yeah, how did that power of many do for you, you idiots? How did it do? How many people watched your crap show? I mean that's the thing. No, my experience has been most gamers are not sexist misogynists, okay? Yeah. You're pathetic. You're pathetic. If the only way you can justify is by insulting people, I'd rather be a sexist misogynist than one of those woke losers. Ha! Missed me. Hey, I lasted longer. No. I'd rather be, yeah, I like I said, I would rather be a sexist misogynist than a woke loser. As I said with the voice actor earlier, it proved to me that they're just nasty people. That, you know what, if you know what, like, I get it. If I had a negative interaction with this person, if I said anything mean, if I called out this person, I've been nasty to this person, I understand blocking me. But when you literally buy someone a video game and you're nice to them and you say nice things, right? And you try to be nice and you try to be nice to people, right? And you know that at this point there's no point to being nice. Because the moment they find out that you disagree with them about anything politically or any point of view, they're going to just dump you, right? Then you know what? I know that there are a lot of people who aren't woke who I don't 100% agree with. All right? You know what? We get along perfectly fine. Hell, my boss, right? Okay? Total Harris fan, right? We constantly joke with each other about who's going to win at the election. Another guy I work with, right? He's like leaning away from Harris, but he's not a Trump person. He's an atheist, right? Two of us get along perfectly fine. So, like I said, I understand if I had said anything mean to this person. If I had quote tweeted the person and, no. So, it taught me that it doesn't matter. If you are guilty of wrongthink, no matter how nice you are to a person, right? If their friends call you out for being... Oh, I gotta go.